much love and appreciation. What's up? It's your boy, Skywalker the Jedi, back at y'all with another one. Want to say what's up to Seal Nation, the Mikey Verse, and Cool Table family. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. You could be anywhere else in the world right now, but you're here with me, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We about to get to it. We got a lot to discuss tonight. The last time I saw y'all, shit got kind of hectic afterwards. You know what I'm saying? I mean, from this channel, I've been on some other streams. I've been kind of talking about this sale ZSJL stuff. But yo, last time I was here, it then got crazy since then. So we got a lot to talk about. Got a lot to talk about. I want to say first, what's up to everybody in the chat? We got the homie Law in the chat. We got Megan. I'm gonna go check that movie out. What's going on? We got FA. We got Bad Dan, Socks Bulletins. I saw a new face in here. We got Blue Tortoise. What up, Blue? What's going on, partner? We got the homie Havoc in the building. What's going on? We got the Batman. We got Music City Soul in the building. We got Snad. We got Lucas Ironside in the building. We got Brandon Munoz. We got Fudd Rock. What's going on, Fudd? Right? What's going on? He said, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let's get to it. We got me Sickness in the building. What's going on, Sickness? We got Snyder Queen. Oh my goodness, Snyder Queen. Much love and appreciation to you. I want to take the second out to give you a highlight. You know what I'm saying? Like your passion, dedication, and work ethic over these last few days have really taken something that I thought was just a little idea for Seal Nation, Mikey Verse, and the Cool Table family. And it's really kind of taking this thing worldwide pretty much. So I want to say much appreciation to you, Snyder Queen. You've been putting in work. You already know I got hella love for you, and you are a valued member of this community. So much love and appreciation to you, man. And I hope you have a wonderful evening rocking out with us for as long as you can. We got the homie Charles Austin in the building. What's going on, Charles? Right? We got the homie Bishop in the building, right? What's going on, Bishop? We got Retro Nerd. Oh my God. We got Retro Nerd Girl in the building. I'm feeling good. Retro Nerd Girl got that live stream coming up on the 11th too, right? Much love and appreciation to Retro. We got Thanos in the building. Man, we got everybody. Mr. J, what's going on, Mr. J? You already know, bro. You already know. Yo, I'm gonna check it out, Fat Dan. As you can imagine, I've been super busy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get to that video. You got my word. Tonight, I'm gonna watch it tonight. You know what I'm saying? So you got my word on that, Bad Dan. Much love and appreciation to you as well. So let's get it started. Let's get started with the topics. As you guys know, we are on the road to 1K. All right. Make sure you guys are subscribed if you haven't already. I'm trying to bring that dope content to you guys, and subbing, liking the videos, sharing them out. It goes a huge way, you know what I'm saying? And it really helps me with the algorithm. So I appreciate you guys, and just make sure you hit that subscribe, right? Let me get some water because we got all night. Oh yeah. All right. So we got the homie Necron in the building. What's going on, Necron? Shout out to the Cool Table. You know what I'm saying? The elder statesman himself is in the building. Oh man, yo, you already know what's going on. Havoc. He said, begin the conquest. Hold up, yo. Hold up. Before we even get to that, I'm about to just hit y'all off with this right at the start.
Steppenwolf, have you begun the conquest?
Yo, 50 likes every stream. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Y'all heard the side. You know what I'm saying? Have you begun the conquest? Right. And we got Decide in the building too. You know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah. Hit the like button, finish the conquest. Okay. I it's time to get to a few of these topics though, man. I got a few of these things to get to. Um First thing that I want to get into is this hashtag, man. Yo. Um as a lot of you guys know, you know, I put this hashtag out. I think it was on Wednesday. I'm pretty sure that it was on Wednesday, right? I was talking with you guys, right? Oh, we even got Zack Snyder in the building. What's going on, Zach? Much love, boss. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the certification. I'm gonna get into that later, but thanks for the certification, right? Much love. But um, when I kind of put this out, as I was alluding to earlier, you know, when I was coming up with this thing, I was thinking mostly that it was, you know, for the people that I was, you know, closest to. You know what I'm saying? Like Seal Nation, Mikey Verse, and the Cool Table family, right? Because um I didn't like where we were all kind of, you know, headed in terms of our morale, right? When it came to the Zack Snyder stuff. And everybody was like really bummed out, you know, as was I. And so when I was pondering over like, yo, what can we do like positively to move forward? You know what I'm saying? Like I really was doing that, just thinking that, you know, this was for Seal Nation, the Mikey Verse, and the Cool Table family. And when I put this out, and you know, within 24 hours, like it was trending, you know, that was crazy. Like just me feeling like that, I was like, yo, like I had no idea like this wasn't even for that. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit was literally on accident. Like I was not thinking about, you know, like the greater Snyder fandom or the greater movie fandom at first. I was literally just thinking about, you know, the people closest to me. And I felt like it was an ironclad idea, right? I sat on it for a while before I even brought it to you guys. And so to just see what this thing has done, it's been very, very special for me, yo. I've had a lot of people reaching out, saying that, you know, I helped inspire them or bring back hope, you know, and I'm very humbled by that stuff. Like I'm very humbled and I do not take it lightly, right? You know, ever since I've been on YouTube, I've been straight up and down with you guys, yo. Like I've been telling you guys how I absolutely feel. I do not get on here and be capping for y'all, because you know, I wouldn't feel right. Like I don't feel like I could be on this camera and be myself authentically if I'm gonna be trying to, you know, play some character or something. The only person that I, you know how to be on here with y'all is me. And so, you know, I don't take that stuff lightly, yo. And I just wanted to let you guys know and to let everybody know that, this thing was genuinely born out of like love and hope, yo. That was it. That was it. This was not anything nefarious. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't something that I was trying to go viral with in any stretch of the imagination. It wasn't even something that I thought was gonna take over the greater fandom the way that it kind of has, right? It literally was just me trying to dig some hope from myself, right? And then to share that with the closest people that were around me or who I thought that I, could influence. You know, you guys are super dope, yo. Everybody that's been tweeting this hashtag and the other one, I greatly appreciate it. And um I I just want you guys to know that, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. Um, you know, this I'm in for the long haul. And this is partly why I felt like we needed to shift the conversation over to something positive. Because if I'm going to be um, you know, engaging with this Zack Snyder fandom and trying to continue to get these movies out, you know, the only way that I could do that is if we were going to be doing something positive. And so I do want to, just kind of let you guys know that I've been seeing all this stuff, and I'm greatly humbled, and I'm glad that this thing is kind of like taking a life of its own, and I've been trying to do what I can to try to make sure that, it stays on the path that I, initially wanted this thing to be on. And so I'm always going to be doing that um, because I really feel a personal connection to this one, as you guys can imagine why, right? So, they are hearing us. You know what I'm saying? This thing is literally just getting started. We trended within the first 24 hours, and it's been trending pretty much like ever since. So, we're gonna get to it, Joe. We're gonna get to it. Let me catch up with some of these comments real quick. Let's see, where was I? Let's see, where was I? Okay, what was I here? Charles says, Netflix told me in the joint about the night WBD came over to their house. They said WBD begged for money. Begged like a dog. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. Um, we got Lucas saying they keep underestimating the fandom. We did it before, and it could be done once again. Yo, look, I'm gonna get into that, yo. I'm gonna get into that because I don't think that they're underestimating us. I think it's something else going on. I think it's something else going on, right? Yeah, Snyder Queen has been killing it, right? We got Fudd Rock saying there are already videos from international creators talking about hashtagging Netflix to step up. The fire rises. Oh yeah, we just started the fire too. Uh, Cocaine Bear says Sky is the chosen one. Man, y'all tripping. Cocaine Bear. I can't wait till that movie comes out. The Batman says positivity is the key for sure, yo, for sure. Cause like I can't keep going if and it's just like all this negativity aimed at WBD and James Gunn and all this. It's like yo, like they're not even listening anymore, right? So why would I keep yelling? And they're not even listening. And when they are listening, they are listening to turn around what you're saying and say, hey, look at the, that fandom is toxic. So, I'm not, I'm moving on, right? And I'm not engaging with them at all from this point going forward. FA says, for real, Sky, you're amazing for having this idea. Yo, nah, shouts out to y'all, man, because I really be doing this shit with y'all in mind, yo. Real talk. We got Mark saying, hey, I'm still seeing confused between everyone whether or not Snyderverse is its own IP. How can we confirm if it's licensed each character or just the arc? Yo, the license can be for whatever they want the license to be for. Okay. You do not have to like license out each character like that. You can do, this is not that complicated. Um, I think that there's been a lot of people, not saying this is what you're doing, but I think there's been a lot of people that have been making this thing way more complicated than it is or has to be. It's really not that complicated. It's really not, right? It's not its own IP like that. Like all you have to do is just license the story from WBD. You know what I'm saying? And we're Gucci. Hope is what the fandom needs right now, for sure, yo. Look, we are. We definitely need that hope, and hope and optimism is not a bad thing, right? Charles also says this thing of ours is special, sometimes overwhelmingly so. But this is us, for better or worse. Not everyone has to understand that their beliefs don't require them to. We will continue this. Oh, for sure. Right? For sure. Um, Havoc says, I will tell you, Skywalker. Friday night, I was just getting so much hatred for even suggesting this idea. Saturday, um, Seal Nation, Mikey Verse, Cool Table Podcast was the positive turnaround. Look, we here, man, and we ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna be upset. I'm gonna get into that a little later. They gonna be upset. I say, just let them, yo. They don't understand, and um, they don't. It's all good, right? It ain't nothing for them to understand. If they really don't get it, then just let them not get it, right? Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, right. TJ says somehow a guy from Cali has done more to excite the fandom than the DC Studios exec. That's sad. I nominate Skywalker to be DC Studios president. All in favor say, hey, oh my God, that is crazy, yo. You're bugging. Right? Was Habit says, hearing your response to my comments and sales helped me keep going. Cheers to you, everyone in this community. Oh, for sure, right? For sure. We got Neo saying, we got Netflix and Oscar with Army of the Dead, right? Real talk. Let me get to Retro's comment. The power of positivity is prevailing. It was a hashtag born from an innocent place, and people are loving it. Bring the fandom together. Great job, Skywalker. Oh man, shouts out to you, Retro. You already know I got much love and appreciation for everything that you do, for your content, for your intellect, your insights, like all that stuff. So, you are treasured. Absolutely. Necron said we flipping that toxic fandom label. Oh, for sure. For sure. Right. Oh my God. We got the homie Cedric in the building. What's going on? He said, Wagwan, Emperor Squad. Much love, much respect for what you're doing. Do you think there's really a chance? Because even if WBD profits from a Zack Snyder's Justice League, wouldn't it make them look dumb to license the Snyderverse? No, I think, Cedric, that it would make them look smart because they can make money off not having to do nothing, right? While also getting us up off their back. This is the only win-win for everybody. They can get paid off of something that they thought had or felt like had little to no value, right? I mean, because just think about this, right? If somebody wants to come buy something from you that you don't care about, that you have no plans on using, you know, or doing anything with it, and they want to come pay you top dollar for it, you know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't you just sell it to them? Right? So if they want to license these characters and license the story, right? And you don't think that it's gonna make you no money, and you don't want to do nothing with it, then why not? Like I keep saying, the only reason why you wouldn't do it is if you thought it was gonna be competing with something that you got going on. Which at that point, why are we at this point now? Why didn't you just put the shit out and we could have went on and been happy? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's it's a win-win, you know, right? Bad Dan says, I will resubscribe to HBO Max the instant they announce this deal with Netflix. Look, I don't know about all that. You know what I'm saying? But um I will at least you know, be happy that they finally did something smart, you know, right? Um Lucas says WBD had the easy way out. All they had to do was to complete the story, and everyone would have been happy and moved on. And then they could have rebooted and done whatever they wanted to do, and we all would have been fine, right? Right. Charles Austin says it was the investors. They simply didn't want to invest in something with no direction. Black Adam was the perfect opportunity for them to say no to us. Man, I think James Gunn pushed it though. So, which is even more of a reason why, hey, James Gunn is in charge now. This dude wanted to reboot. He wants to go do his own thing. It's cool. He wants whatever Novogratz, whatever that guy's name is with the perfect chin, right? Yeah, you know, go do your young Superman and all that, but just license out, you know, what I want to Netflix and we'll be cool. Like I don't, you know, I do not care. Like after I get through these comments, I'm actually gonna touch on that really quickly. Sickness says, did you see that reply to your post guy? They brought up a good point with Godzilla. They licensed the shit out of Godzilla. They've had like four different versions back to back, all at the same time, right? But everybody's like, oh my God, they're competing. They don't want to compete. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Godzilla's on like HBO Max, Netflix, Tubi. Like this dude's everywhere, man. All different versions. They got a YouTube version, right? Oh my God, man. Bishop says, Skywalker, you're a genius. I don't know about all that, but I did put a little bit of thought into this. Havoc says, this is for the fans, by the fans, closure, and a victory for the fans. Facts, Joe. Facts. Um, we got the homie Socks in here, Hydra Socks. He says, at this point, I don't care whatever James Gunn puts out with his DCU. Yeah, it's like, dude, go ahead, you know, drop your slate, bro. Like it's cool. You do not want a look. WBD and DC Studios have shown me And they do not want my dollars, right? They don't want my engagement. They don't want me as a consumer anymore. So it's like it's cool, I'll move on. Just, license my shit out to Netflix, right? We got the homie Koopy Malik in the building. You know what I'm saying? Um, we got Morpheus in here now. Sky, the Matrix will see you now. Uh oh. Said, welcome to the desert of the real. Um, Watch this. We got the homie EJC saying, hi, it's curious that Zack Snyder Justice League is still exclusive on HBO Max. Warner didn't license yet, as they did with other DC movies you can watch on Prime, Netflix, etc. Well, I would ask, what country do you live in? Because some countries, it's not on HBO Max and it's on other platforms, as well as Netflix, if I'm not mistaken. Right? So, you know, like, yo, man, look, look, okay? Um, there's no way that look, it's not impossible. So anybody saying that this is impossible or there's no way they can work around this, it's just not true. It's just fundamentally not true, right? He said, hell, they're already in the production of the next Godzilla, right? Rail says, I will never understand how James Gunn was able to survive the Hamada regime, have a movie bomb at the box office, and is now the Feige of the new regime, only in America. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Look, man, they can do whatever they want to do now, Rail. I'm so serious. They can do whatever they want to do, bro. They can do whatever they want to do. I'm over it. It's all good, you know. Cedric says, that's why I did your channel, brother. You spread positivity. I was angry towards Zaz and his goons, Saffron and Gunn, and using negative hashtags, but listening to you, fam, I chose positivity. Hey, for sure, man. Yo, look, I'm about to get into the rules of engagement in 1 second with these hashtags, right? Necron says, Zaslav decides what gets licensed, not James Gunn. So remember that. Facts, yo. Facts. Um, we got the homie Mark saying, I agree. The license angle makes sense. Maybe you should put a tweet out, kind of laying out how it doesn't have to be that complicated for all those who are trying to spread misinformation. Hey, I feel it, Mark, but here's my thing though. Those people that are spreading misinformation are going to try and spread misinformation no matter what. I've done I've already been on several streams where I've talked about this. I have done a Twitter space where we had the most nuanced conversation you could possibly have. We had the most nuanced conversation you could probably have, where we went all out into detail. And I put that, and I retweeted it a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been quote tweeting it, right? But hey, people are going to spread this kind of misinformation. Anyway, now there are a few things that I think that we can do to kind of nullify that to a certain degree. But people gonna do what they do, yo. People gonna do what they do. Um, TJ says, Sammy, if I'm not mistaken, it's on Crave, aka HBO Go here in Canada, and available for purchase via Amazon Prime. Yo, it's I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I think that this thing is I thought this out pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Um, Havoc says, if and when Gunn's DCU Bible fails, Zaslav might have to turn back to Snyder or sell the company to his homeboys at Universal Comcast. Nah, he gonna sell regardless. You know what I'm saying? He gonna sell regardless. So, but just hey, but look, you already said you not gonna continue. So it's like, just give us what we want. You can make money. Snyder Queen with the elbow drop. Zack Snyder's Justice League was #1 in Germany on Netflix. Did we forget? It was only 2021. Oh my God. This comment gets a gold star. Absolutely. Right? We got the world champion building, right? This is crazy. Look, I'm about to, we got the homie Good Austin in the building, right? He said Netflix is worldwide, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Man, look, let's get to it, yo, because I want to move forward a little bit. Hold up. First, let me check these likes, man, because I gotta see how far we are on the conquest, yo. Are we finishing the conquest? Right? We at 35. All right. I think that's good. Got another word from our sponsors.
Yes. Mighty Steppenwolf, who might have sat here by the side of the Great One, but undone by his self-pride.
Facts, yo. Facts. Shout out to the homie Decide. You know what I'm saying? Uh Now look. Hold up. We got the homie Mark. Before I get into the rules of engagement, because this is actually funny. I'm loving these comments from Mark. So Mark says, I hope James sees how this would benefit him. If he feels he can do better, he shouldn't feel threatened by this movement. But I fear he will try to sway Zaza from doing it out of spite. And this is something that I've brought up, Mark. That's why that's pretty funny to me, right? Because here's the thing, okay? I I'm of the mindset that James Gunn was one of the main proponents of this reboot, right? Especially to kind of do it so quickly, right? So I would just try to imagine that conversation, right? Where with WBD, so with them being so far into debt, you know what I'm saying? Like they've been so far into debt, right? Um like and Netflix comes and they offer them that bag. They're like, yo, look, we'll give you woo, 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 want, right? For the biggest global phenomenon in terms of streaming, probably ever, right? So, um, if he go in that office and with him being one of the main proponents of this here reboot, and he's like, hey, Zaslav, like, look, yo, I know that they offering us a whole bunch of money. And I know that we super deep in the red right now, right? But I just think that, you know, that idea that I said we shouldn't do, right? That's gonna kind of conflict with what I got going on. You know what I'm saying? Like that might end up eating into our profits a little bit, right? That idea that I was so convinced wasn't gonna bring us any money, right? that they're currently offering you money for, right? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I would like to see that conversation. I would definitely like to see that conversation. Oh yeah, look, I know I told you that, um, it wasn't gonna bring us no money, even though motherfuckers is knocking on the door right now trying to pay us, right? I know I said that, but now that this may be or it might come to fruition, nah, I'm gonna need you to not make money. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, I would love to see that conversation. I would just love to see it. Right? Oh man, beta's already showing up in the chat. But it's good because you will not be acknowledged today, but you will be pretty soon. It's coming. It's all good. Havoc says Gunn is not happy because his Suicide Squad in 2021 bombed. Zack Snyder Justice League broke records worldwide and caused servers to crash because of the fans' enthusiasm and demand. No, all that happened, Havoc, because we were a fractious fandom. That's why all that happened. You didn't know? No, we crashed the servers and broke records because of the fact that the tone was off, right? People didn't like the tone, right? That's why we crashed those servers, right? We crashed those servers because it just didn't materialize, right? After it literally materialized. Yo, this shit is crazy. We got the homie Kenan saying Zack Snyder's Justice League is the greatest epic comic book movie ever, and Zack Snyder made Justice League into an awesome epic like Lord of the Rings, Raiders of the Lost Ark, and Star Wars: A New Hope. Fire, fire, right? TJ says, why are people against this? Do they think the Snyderverse is the main continuity now? Gunn has basically stated it's not. We just want our Elseworlds. Facts, yo. Hold on, look. Let me get to something. Let me get to the bottom because um let's see something. Right? It says James Gunn doesn't have 200 to 400 million to counter Netflix offer. Right? It's all good. Right? Yeah, y'all smashed the like button. Y'all see the betas is out there tonight. You know what I'm saying? Uh Kupi Malik says, whoever says this hashtag will never work. Thank you for your opinion. Now, what's the solution for the situation? If there's none, then shut it. Oh no, nah. We gon' we gonna get to it right now. In terms of rules of engagement, right? For engaging with this hashtag, um, with me being the one that kind of put this out. I think if you rock with me, you know what I'm saying? I think that you'll take heed what my intentions for this thing are, right? And I just hope that we can all kind of operate within that because I think that going forward, um, you know, if we're able to kind of stay on these three things, then I feel like this thing is pretty ironclad. Okay, I've done a lot of pondering. You know what I'm saying? But number one is to absolutely stay positive. Like this thing was born out of love and hope. This is real talk, right? So the number one goal is to absolutely stay positive, right? And with that being said, um, we don't have that same, toxic relationship with Netflix that we do with WBD. And so there's just no reason whatsoever to carry any of that over into this new fight. You know what I'm saying? There is no way that we should be carrying any of that stuff over whatsoever, because doing so, I mean, that's literally, I mean, look, um, I want you guys to know something. There are things that are going on that are trying, people are trying to make you not be positive, right? Look at this, right? We in here talking about positivity and love and all this stuff, right? And how we're gonna move forward and all this shit. And you got people in here, look how they jumping in the chat, desperate for attention, right? Desperate for attention. And so, you know, with that being said, it's like, yo, you see how people are attacking your positivity, right? 100%. Your positivity is under attack, right? And so, absolutely, I think that, just recognizing that this is a new thing, this is a new relationship, you know what I'm saying? Uh, this is not anything to where, um, we are going to be carrying over any of that toxic stuff um, at all over to this new Netflix thing. That is the home of Zack Snyder currently. They have invested in Zack, which means that they have invested in us, right? So with that being said, just make sure that we are respectful, right, when we are engaging with Netflix, with these hashtags, right? Let's see. We got Retro saying, if Snyder fans are a minority, let Netflix serve them. They don't go to the movies anyway, right? This makes sense to sell. Absolutely. Absolutely does. Right? Havoc says, the end of the Snyder cut made you want more. That nightmare scene was amazing. Absolutely. Right? Absolutely. Right? Shit. Did y'all finish the conquest? Facts. Um, we got Roger saying positivity and love is to let James Gunn cook. Dude, I don't care what James Gunn is doing. Right? Like, I don't even want to talk to James Gunn anymore. I'm not engaging with James Gunn anymore. Like, so, hey, he can cook all he wants to, but just don't ask me to come to the cookout because I ain't got to eat that shit. You know what I'm saying? Facts, yo. We got the homie Necron saying Netflix didn't make any mistakes, so don't blame them. Yeah. Plus, they was already trying to get the Snyder Cut back in the day anyway, right? Facts. So they was already trying to break bread. Austin says same tricks with the same people. Old dudes steady trying to leech off the new cool, as they used to say. They stay jocking my swag, yo. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got Mama Bear in the building. Thank you, Mama Bear, for coming through. You already know you are appreciated and a very valued member of Seal Nation, the Mikey Verse, and the Cool Table family. Right? Absolutely. Facts, right? We got Kenneth saying the truth is WB always ignored and denied DC fans and the general audience, giving them movies that could have been by Richard Donner, Zack Snyder, and David Ayer, um, by egos and greed by studio heads. Man, hey, you already know. No gun barbecue. Yeah, I ain't trying to. Right. Batflex says the Snyder Cut broke the server on HBO. Imagine what it do on Netflix. Facts, right? And look, they in here looking for clout once again. Corey says, Netflix is all about saving fan love lost projects. Designated survivor manifest. Can I get it again? Sell ZSAL to Netflix. Facts. Much love to the homie Super Bro Corey, right? But yeah, okay. So number two, right? Number two, when you are using these hashtags, you know what I'm saying? I asked that you guys refrain from including any of those other hashtags that have been associated with, like, the F James Gunn, fire James Gunn, boycott WB, gun and saffron out. Like, none of that stuff needs to be in in a tweet with these tweets that are to Netflix. They just don't need to be in there, right? It makes no sense to include them with it. Like, we are talking to Netflix. You know what I'm saying? And we are talking to Netflix. So, you know, why would you be telling Netflix to fire James Gunn? Why would you tell Netflix gun and saffron out? Right? Why would you tell Netflix boycott WBD? Like, it makes no sense. So those hashtags, right? I ask that if you are tweeting with, these sale hashtags, right, that you are absolutely refraining from using those other ones in the same tweet, right? Absolutely. And, but this just goes on to number three. Don't tag WBD or James Gunn or anything else moving forward. Just don't tag them. Like, yo, that is the entire plan behind this whole thing, right? Is we are taking all of our engagement, you know what I'm saying? Our passion, our dollars, you know what I'm saying? If you want, right? But I'm just saying in a general sense, all that stuff, we are taking all that engagement over to Netflix, yo. Ghost them. Yo, ghosting hurts more than anything else. See, and that's the thing, right? I think that a part of this that you guys don't realize is that um engagement in like data is very expensive, like very expensive. So all this engagement that we're giving them, you know what I'm saying? All these tweets and his energy and all this, hey, F James Gunn, fire James Gunn, boycott WBD, all that stuff, right? It's just giving them engagement. Ghost them. Don't tag them no more. Yo, anything dealing with Zack Snyder, just leave him alone. See, and this is a point that I wanted to get into. As most of you guys know, I was in the military, you know what I'm saying? So here's the thing, right? Um, when I saw what they did in terms of like how this whole reboot thing has taken play, I'm telling this to the Snyder fandom. This is real talk. Um, they did it that way to inflict maximum emotional damage. If you go back and you look at what transpired from the time that, hey, Cavill's out, you know what I'm saying? And just everything that they did was designed to inflict maximum emotional damage onto the Zack Snyder fandom. 100%. 100%. They riled you guys up, right? They used like Marvel fans, you know what I'm saying, to like go at DC fans, right? And this was their final like FU. That's what this was. Right? And so with that being said, right, if this how they gonna move and this how they gonna treat our fandom, then why are we gonna continue to sit there and be trying to engage with them anymore? Why? Why would we? They don't want us there, right? They want to shut us up. They don't want you having hope. They don't want you inspired. They don't want you working with positivity, right? They don't want you doing that shit. They want you with your back broken, mourning the fact that your Snyderverse was taken from you. That's what they want. Are we going to sit, I mean, I know I'm not, right? Am I going to sit here and let them try to just, they literally are dancing in front of y'all like, yeah, we did this to you. Nah. You pesky Snyder fans. Right? Right? No. No. That's not what they want. They want y'all to be sitting there and look at how they reacting on social media to this hashtag. Oh, can you guys just go away? Right? Oh, we have to go through this again. Oh, right? James, please. Tell him. Please, James, make him go away. Right? So cool. Leave him alone. Ghost him. No more engagement. This is crazy. The fact that we even, yeah, oh yeah, nah, here we go first. Yeah, oh yeah, bruh. And we got clowns in here sitting there, oh man, you're making this up, right? They gonna sit there and send fucking Zachary Levi out. Oh, it was Zack Snyder, man. The Zack Snyder thing just didn't materialize, guys. Even though his movies made way more money than mine made, right? His movies made way more than the Hamada burgers made, right? But at the same time, I'm gonna act like all these other movies that flopped were all his fault, even though he wasn't even with Warner Brothers anymore, right? Nah, man, this is crazy, yo. He said, yes, hold the line. We not going anywhere. Yo, we not going away. Nah, man. No, no. And Nightwing, he said, my money won't be going. I'm just saying, in terms of engagement, bruh, nothing needs to go their way when it comes to the Zack Snyder, Zack coming back. It don't need to go their way. Don't tag them. Don't tag WB. Don't tag James Gunn. Don't talk about Zaslav. Don't talk about Safran. Just let them, because look, they're gonna get their movies, yo. They're gonna get them out. They are going to get those movies out, Joe. They're dead set on it. So let them get them out. But I'm just gonna take my energy elsewhere because um I see a pathway in which we can still get this thing done. Nah, I'm not going silently into the night, Joe. That's what they want us all to do. That Henry Cavill thing, yo, and them blaming The Rock, and oh yeah, and walking Zachary Levi, pretty much for making him walk the plank. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, yeah. We got the world champ saying, "Do you think WBD will refuse to sell any DC license to Netflix because of the anti-Zack and Snyder fan agenda in Hollywood?" That's my only concern. Pride is a muff in these execs' minds. Well, they're already licensing DC stuff out to Netflix, like Sandman that just got renewed for season 2. They also licensed out Lucifer, right, which got a new season under Netflix via licensing. You know what I'm saying? So, um, it can happen, yo. Right? Stay focused on the mission at hand. Facts, yo. They will try to, uh, they will try to knock you off. They'll try to come in and try to say little weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, um, we on point. Oh snap! And matter of fact, let me add these since we almost forgot, right? But right, Bat Dan said Lucifer got 3 new seasons under Netflix, right? Which was a canceled show that was on another network, and Netflix picked it up and gave it 3 more seasons, right? Why can't this work? Fudd says WBD about to find out what the anti-life equation is. Facts, yo, right? Nah, but yeah, I just wanted to go over, my rules of engagement that I want you guys to kind of try to follow while engaging with these hashtags, right? One is absolutely you gotta stay positive. You gotta stay positive. That's the only way that this thing is gonna work. You know what I'm saying? We are engaging with a new company, right? That did not scorn us that same way that Warner Brothers has, right? There's none of that baggage there. Okay, let's be positive at all times. Two, do not use any of the fire James Gunn, F James Gunn, boycott WBD, Gunn and Saffron out. Don't use none of those tweets in conjunction with the sale tweets because we're not that's one, that's not being positive, and two, we're not even talking to WBD, and third, which is that part, do not tag James Gunn. Don't talk to David Zaslav. No, none of that stuff, yo. None of that stuff. Let's not, let's not even go there, right? Um, because that's the only way that we're gonna get this done. Charles Austin says, Manifest is another prime example of Netflix making moves for fans. NBC canceled it after 2 seasons. Netflix gave Manifest 2 more, right? The world champ says we got to shut down Film Junkie, Colbert, BJ, Mayo, Garbo, and all these beta lanes trying to crush this hashtag and our hopes. All of them got to be ignored and ghosted too, not just Gun and WBD. Yo, look, I'm gonna get to the opposition to the hashtag in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But look, it's all gravy. Austin says we could have gotten the Snyder cut sooner had it not been for weirdos within the movement too. This is different. All focus, no hocus pocus. Real talk, right? Those lanes are confused now. Yeah, we are a legion. Facts, yo. Follow the rules of engagement. Facts. Facts. They hunt themselves. We don't gotta do shit but pull the roots out and let them shrivel up and turn to dust. Right? Um any decision in life made out of fear and scarcity is doomed to failure. Man, Fudd Rock cooking with gas in the chat, yo. That's why this movement will win. 100%, yo. Austin says we driving, no Chinese fire drills at red lights, just stopping for gas and keeping it moving. No hijacking here. Facts, yo. Okay, now, um, moving the conversation forward. Now that we got the rules of engagement out the way, y'all know that this shit was special for me, yo. Zach's stamp of approval, yo. Yo. Ah, man, look. Some people used to tell me that Zack Snyder didn't like me, you know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta understand that um you know when when this happened and I saw it really warmed my heart. You know what I'm saying? He said, you saw what I did there. Yo, Austin's bugging. Look. Austin's a fool, yo. But look, Zack Snyder, yo. If you guys didn't know, if you don't follow me on Twitter or whatever, right? We got Nightwing saying I don't follow the rules. Well, that means you ain't rocking with me then, Nightwing. Because if you rocking with me, you would do what I ask. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just leave that out there, right? But yeah, certified, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He said, "Fire, let's go." Yeah. Oh man. Um, yeah, boss said it was good. Facts, yo. Yeah. So look, if y'all didn't know, you know what I'm saying? Zack Snyder, pretty much like certified my movement. You know what I'm saying? Can't even say that without smiling. Nah, you know, we had a few people kind of that set up a Vero post, right? And they were talking about, oh man, it's real small, but you know, pretty much saying money talks, right? And had the hashtags in there. You know what I'm saying? Sell ZSJL to Netflix, right? Sell Snyderverse to Netflix. You know what I'm saying? And just pretty much breaking it all down. for the boss man, right? And you know, hold on, let me move this just so y'all can see. You know what I'm saying? Right? That's liked by the homie Zack Snyder, you know what I'm saying? By Big Boss Man himself, right? Now, all of us that are, deep in the Snyder Cut movement, deep in the Snyder Cut history and lore, you know what I'm saying? Y'all all know what that means. Let's not act like we don't know what that means right now. Let's not play. Let's not play. You know what I'm saying? Because this whole time, right? Everybody been using Zach liking stuff on Vero as like a way of confirming what Boss is rocking with, right? I started to see funny business around Zach liking stuff back with Black Adam. You know what I'm saying? Because all of a sudden, Zach's Vero activity didn't mean anything. You know what I'm saying? But what we not about to do is sit here and act like, you know what I'm saying, Zack Snyder didn't just confirm my hashtag. You know what I'm saying? So yo, I want to talk about that for a second. Naturally, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, Joe. Ah, Mama Bear says, my theory is they're against this because positivity hurts their channel and they're upset they don't look as handsome as the figurehead of the hashtag. Oh, no, nah, they definitely don't. See, but they think it's easy, Mama Bear. You know what I'm saying? Look, they don't be getting facials, you know what I'm saying? And like, they ain't got a skincare routine, they don't tend to their beard like I do, right? But yet they want to hate. You know what I'm saying? You got the homie Neo in the building saying Sky Nation. What's up? What's up, real? What's going on? The world champ says following the rules and guidelines will equal greater chances of success. For sure, for sure. That's why I wanted this whole thing, you know what I'm saying? Uh we got the Nightwing saying I was being sarcastic, Scott. Nah, I'm just saying, because I know that's Nightwing's character, you know what I'm saying? So I get it. I get it. We got Megan saying, thanks for the hope, King. The fandom needed this. Yo, you guys inspire me, right? He said, damn, look at how much love Zach still has for this, and he suffered the worst. For sure, yo. For sure. For sure. Man, boss man, I got so much respect for that dude, Joe. That's why it be getting me mad for people to be like, oh my God, I saw somebody on Twitter earlier, it's going to go unnamed. They're sitting there. Did you guys even ask Zach if you want this? I mean, if he wanted this? It's like, dude, ain't Zach the same one with the shirt? If I advance, follow me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I retreat, kill me. And if I die, avenge me, bro. Like, come on, man. See, they don't. See, that's the thing. Oh, nah, you know what? I got to say that for that other topic. All right. But yeah. We gonna get to that. We got the homie Decide saying hit the like button. Hold up. Where they at on the likes, Decide? Huh? Do they deserve another drop or nah? Right? Let me see. Ah, y'all at 48 likes for sure. I think y'all deserve one.
You betrayed him. Your own family.
For sure, yo. Um, where was we at on the comment? Oh yeah, we had Retro saying it was interesting that detractors were quiet for the fire James Gunn hashtag. Facts, right? But yet, you know, because look, I'm gonna get into that in a second, right? But yeah, it's just interesting on what they're quiet on and what they get all up in a tizzy over, right? And now we're trying to be positive, and they like, oh no, you can't do that, right? We got Neo, we got the homie Neo Seven saying hashtag confirmed, right? Facts. It's a wrap. Boss confirmed it. We stamped, certified, official. We in there. You know what I'm saying? Break the rules, make new rules. Right? The cape is still in the cave. Right? So I still have my Robin fighting staff for sure. Uh Snyder Queen says, "Oh, that tool, he trying to speak on Zach's behalf." Like, bruh, come on, man. He said, "I shut that fool down with his own tweet." Right? Havoc saying, those establishment channels aren't ready for us. Let's lead the way. Skywalker, Shield Nation, Mikeyverse, Cool Table. This community is worldwide. For sure. For sure. So they finished the conquest. Uh-oh. Wait. All right. I'm gonna have to drop that last one in 1 second. Give me 1 second. Um, Charles Austin says, I'm not hashtagging simply because I want to see Zach's work completed. I'm hashtagging because you don't F with a man's life work and think that shit's going to ride. Facts, sell ZSJL to Netflix. Right? We got Snyder Queen saying he, quote, retweeted me like we was going to agree with it. Keep those likes going. You just said 50. Oh, 59. Oh, 51. The conquest is done. Oh, y'all finished the conquest? Oh, snap. Y'all know what that means. Oh, wait, hold up. Y'all know what that means. We get two back to back.
You still owe the Great One 50,000 more worlds. He will hear your plea when you pay your debt.
Facts. Y'all still owe me 50,000 more likes, homie. Oh my God. I love that he put that, yo. It's like even when you hit it, it's not enough, yo. It's not enough, bro. Nah, we going to 75 now and we're gonna run them all back. You know what I'm saying? That's the new conquest. Mama Bear says we still have the conquest to get Sky to 1K. Oh, for sure, for sure. The road to 1K is definitely what we're on. Marcus says, this is what happens when you shine a positive light on the fandom sky. All the roaches scatter. Facts. And then we got to decide saying, I need more of that on Netflix. For sure, for sure. But look, back to this whole Zach thing, yo, right? It's funny because you got people that after he liked it, they still arguing on this man's behalf, yo. Like, how weird is that? Man, Zach know how we operate, yo. Zach know that if he likes certain stuff, it's gonna get us activated, bro. It's Zactivation time. You know what I'm saying? Zactivation incoming. He knew that liking that post on Vero was going, bruh. what? You know, and then what that did for me personally, like, bro, Zach's rocking with, man. Y'all don't understand, yo. Y'all don't understand. Look, to get Zach's stamp of approval, it just made you know, everything else that uh, excuse me, it made everything else that, you know, like all that negativity that people was trying to bring. I mean, I was seeing people being super negative. I mean, like for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like just really being hostile for no reason, right? Um, but even with that being said, once Zach said, "Yo, I'm rocking with y'all. I'm rocking with this," that should have been the end of the discussion. But it wasn't. You still got people. I mean, look, y'all should have saw my mentions. You guys should have seen my mentions. They were on fire. Everybody, why? Why is this? Why are you guys even doing this? Does Zach want this? Zach doesn't want it. Oh, hey guys, why don't you trend Las Vegas? Why don't you trend Las Vegas? It's like, bruh, man, hold up. Look, I don't want to talk about this stuff in conjunction with Zach because I want to talk about that in like its own like little segment. But just staying on the Zach part of this show, um, I think that you know this is you know we have a very special relationship as a fandom with Zack Snyder. Like you know, we get a lot of stuff from him in terms of like Zactivations and you know his movies and all that stuff, obviously. But he also gives us you know um hope, right? We we see in him things that you know we would want to be in our own life, right? Um and so we have a very special relationship with Zack Snyder. Now, I don't know Zack personally. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get up here like one of them in the you know, the 40-40 club. You know what I'm saying? Um, but nah, like I'm not gonna act like, you know, I got all kind of connections with Zach or whatever, or like I know what the man is thinking. But I will say this. Um I didn't like that post that he put out, you know, after it was announced that Henry Cavill was out when Zach was talking about, you know, sorry for the unfinished shot. To me, that wasn't just about um that wasn't just about, you know, the Rebel Moon set photo, right? I took that as like, yo, you know, I'm sorry for like what just happened. And so I know that that you know if I was seeing you know the fandom that was reacting the way that they were to that news, and I was seeing how down that people were, you know, I'm sure Zach had some kind of inclination about how people were feeling. I'm sure, right? And so you know, this almost to me felt like after everything that I've taken from Zach and all the energy that he is like, you know, passed on to me, like this was the first time that I actually might have um given something to him personally, right? Because um I'm not gonna go away. I said that earlier. I'm not gonna go away and you know I just think that we need to refocus our energy. And I feel like, with this recent stamp of approval, I think that, I'm going to take this and I'm riding this all the way to the wheels fall off. Right. And so, just moving forward, um, this has been very special for me. And, I think that we got a lot of stuff coming in the future that we're going to be doing to try to get this hashtag out there and to try to continue to spread that positivity. And this was the only like shot in the arm that I needed. You know what I'm saying? Now that I know that Zach is rocking with it, um, you know, it's gonna be impossible to get rid of us, or especially me. You know what I'm saying? Wait, where was I with the comments? Should more likes and let's get Skywalker to 1K for sure, for sure. I need that 1K, man. I need that 1K. Uh-oh, we got Matthew McConaughey in here. All right, all right, all right. What's going on, bro? You know what I'm saying? Uh, we got Super Bro saying I'm watching and tweeting at the same time tonight. I see you, Sky. Yo, much, much love. Right. Um, Snyder Queen says, same. I had nearly 2 million tweet interactions in 2 days. Hey, for sure. For sure. How fitting Sky is at 411 and he's giving us the 411 about the movement. Oh, what? That was the time? 411? Oh, to the subscribers. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. I was like, huh? I'm not 411. Mama Bear, I'm like, I'm way taller than that. Um, Chevy Terry says, if Zaslav is concerned about making money, this is a no-brainer. Dude, film junkie knows Zach wants to do more Justice League. That guy is no better than Grace. Man, look, we're going to get into the opposition in 1 second. He said, like, we get in Las Vegas slash Rebel Moon, we not getting Zack Snyder Justice League 2 and 3. Facts, right? That's why we do this. The people trending sales ZSJL to Netflix are the same crowd that's gonna blow Rebel Moon up. Yo, they keep look. I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna get into it. All right. Oh, for sure, Batman. Much love, but said we're never going away. We're here to stay. Hold the line. Oh, FA says they say we should move on, and we are moving on to Netflix. Yet some folks are still not happy. No, they're not going to be happy unless like we just shut up. That's what they mean by move on. They want you to shut up. They don't want you talking. They don't want you tweeting. They don't want you hashtagging. Right? That Henry Cavill news was supposed to break y'all. It was supposed to break y'all. Real talk. Now let's get to the next topic. Okay, the opposition, yo. I said we ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, and we can't be stopped now. It's bad, boy. Hey, y'all know what's up with that. I'm the definition of. All right, not a pro. The opposition, yo. I've been seeing it, yo. I've been seeing it. I've been seeing it. I've been seeing it, yo. I've been seeing people like just literally making up reasons why this shit can't work. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing people just go on and on about how that's not how licensing works. They'd have to sell DC. You know, are they gonna sell DC? Right? Hold up, he said, "You knew it, bro. Yeah, bad boys for life." Mama Bear said, "Gun ain't breaking my back. He's not my type." Yo. Mama Bear wilding, yo. What is your type? Nah, Marcus says they want us to move on, change the hashtag, ask Zack Snyder for permission, etc. They sound like a bunch of characters. He said they want us to move on, change the hashtag. Bruh, I've been seeing it all, yo. I've been seeing it all. Move on, change the hashtag, right? Here's the thing about changing the hashtag, too. It's like, yo, as soon as this shit started trending, everybody had like a bunch of ideas about what the hashtag should be, right? It was like, as soon as it started, oh, well, I would join, but I don't like these, but if I don't like this language, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like the language in this hashtag. So if you could just tweak the hashtag a little bit more to my liking, oh my God, bro. I was like, yo, man, this is not complicated, bro. Sales ESL to Netflix. Like, bro, this is just sitting there. Oh, but I mean, can't we put license designer? Like, bro. Oh my goodness. It's like, yo, I wish everybody would have just yo, I feel like everybody was this enthusiastic before I came up with this hashtag, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, yo, the opposition has been all over the place. They want us to ask Zack Snyder if it was okay if we continue to campaign for him. The same guy that was like, never compromise, not even in the face of Armageddon, right? Never compromise, never give up, whoop doody whoop, right? They want us to ask, is it okay to keep fighting? Yo, it's wild, yo. They saying, yo, why don't you guys hashtag Rebel Moon? Why don't you guys push his other Netflix stuff? We are. Why can't we do this at the same time? How about while we're doing this, you guys push his Rebel Moon stuff, and that way we can all be happy, and Zach can be getting pushed by multiple different groups. Does that sound like a good idea? I don't know. I think it does, right? But look, at that same time, um, I I think that there are a few things that I want you guys to know, right? Is that, as I said before in my prior stream, like, there will be people that are just not gonna rock with this, right? Um, they're not gonna rock with it because it might come from, our side of the fandom, right? You got people that aren't gonna rock with it because they don't want the fandom to be united. And that's just real talk. That's just real talk. Some of these outlets might not want you guys to be feeling good and being positive. Some of them, right, as I think it was a retro so eloquently pointed out, right, when everybody's going at James Gunn, they were mysteriously quiet because that's fine. right? Us actually doing things that are counterproductive to what we want. That stuff is fine. All that's fine. But when you start being positive and start trying to look for an actual pathway to victory and to not just to sit there and continue to wallow in your own feelings, right? To actually want to start moving towards something, to be inspired, to be passionate, right? They don't want that. They want to continue to leech off of you guys' negative energy. You know, that's the way that I see it. 100%. 100% the way that I see it. And I know some of these people. I've had interactions with some of these people. And I'm telling you, right? Maybe some of them got sources. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some of them, might be secret like little fans of James Gunn. You know what I'm saying? Because just think about this, right? I mean, why else would they get upset with you being positive, but then okay with you being negative, right? Because then that gives James Gunn the ammunition that he needs. They get to keep getting them views and, you know what I'm saying, leeching off your negative energy, right? And then they get this inside information or access or whatever, right? Because it's really weird behavior, yo. You know, I'm just saying. So, I would be very wary of anybody that is pushing negativity right now within the fandom and acting like this is just so outrageous. Especially, fans of Zack Snyder or former fans, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what some of these people are, right? But they're apparently in our fandom and yet they are, you know, advocating against something that's positive. Wild. Is it because they didn't come up with it? I- Is that it? I mean, you guys tell me. Some of you guys saw it in real time. Marcus says they are clout fans. That was, that was weird, man. I mean, I don't know about what you guys saw, but I saw people being like positive and hopeful, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, the clout table. Hey, they gotta come for us to they gotta come to us for the clout, Joe. You know what I'm saying? A will to succeed will always overpower a fear of failure, right? Just like The Rock was talking about recently. Hashtag guts to fail, right? You got people literally ain't never done nothing, right? They outside this fandom, right? They ain't moved mountains the way we did. They didn't accomplish the impossible. They didn't manifest something that apparently didn't exist, but yet they want to tell you how to conduct your fandom, right? They want to tell you to change the hashtags that's working, right? They want to argue about what the hashtag should be, whether or not we should even be doing this, right? Whether or not it's possible. I mean, I even get whether or not it's possible at first, but then after you see that it is, which they know it is, and then they're being willfully ignorant, sitting there, oh, but I mean, they'd have to sell DC for that. They're not gonna. Are these people asking them to sell DC? Are they asking them to sell DC? Like, yo, get out of here. This is real talk right now. Said they will join you in the sun, right? Always pass on to the next generation of heroes, right? Kubi Malik says maybe it's not only about access, but also about being relevant for some weird reason. They don't want to lose the spotlight they've got. Strange, right? Well, look, the correct thing to do, see, and that's the thing, yo. Kubi Malik, I'm about to share a story with you. You know what I'm saying? Um, just you though. All right, just you. Okay. It's only me and you in here for Kubi Malik, right? Um, ever since I've been on YouTube, right, I've kind of had like this carrot kind of dangled in front of my face. You know what I'm saying? Of like having Zach on my channel or like, possibly being able to just have some interaction with Zach, right? And so, it was kind of told to me that I should do certain things, but these people were just gatekeepers. They just trying to gatekeep, right? And so, I didn't want to engage in all that stuff, right? And I was like, yo, I'm gonna just do what I want to do, right? And I'm gonna run my channel the way that I want to run my channel, right? And all these gatekeepers, I pretty much just stopped messing with them, right? And so for a while, when my channel was going through what it was, when my subs froze and wasn't moving and all that stuff, and I was losing subs and all that, right? Um, you know, going through that, I was like, yo, it's tough, but I still was like, yo, as long as I did what I felt was right. And then, so for now, for this thing to have come full circle, and for Zach to certify something that I put out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, and for it to kind of take a life of its own, I think to me, it just shows that, you know, you're better off just following your heart and doing what you feel is right. You know what I'm saying? Like doing this shit to like stay relevant or to try to maneuver throughout these things, and then you're compromising who you are as a person, that shit always comes back to bite you. It always comes back to bite you. And so, yeah, I'll take, my 400 subs or whatever where I'm at right now, and I'll be able to, sleep peacefully knowing that I am who I am and that I didn't compromise, and that, I not only just took from this fandom, because a lot of these people have just taken and taken and taken. They've taken money, they've taken you guys' time, they've taken your views, right? And they've taken a lot of your spirit as well. And I feel like this was my way of giving back to the fandom. So, a long-winded way of just saying, hey, that all that trying to chase relevancy and all that shit, it never ends well. It never ends well. So I don't pity anybody that is going to be on the receiving end of whatever they got coming. Neo says history repeats itself, Sky. Facts, yo. Havoc says saw it in real time. These people don't want to lose their access. They don't understand licensing and distribution work. Willfully ignorant. The negativity drives them. There is no mystery behind it. They have no allegiance to anything or anyone except for that immediate need of self gratification um by using it to spread negativity. Big facts. Hold up, we got G Rob in the building. Yo, Sky, what's up? Finally catching you live. What I meant, yo, it's been a lot. We've been trending, yo. My hashtag was trending. Zach stamped the movement. You know what I'm saying? We are engaging with Netflix now. We not asking WBD for no more Zach stuff. We moving on. You know, the Snyder cut was impossible at 1.2, so it's worth a try, says FA. Real talk. Mark Twain, history may not always repeat, but it definitely rhymes. Real talk, yo. Hans said, film junkie crying over it. Hey, let them cry. Let them cry, because I ain't got time for it. Says, we're rolling with Skywalker, Cool Table, Mikeyverse, Still Nation, doing positive work and do things your way. We're with you, Sky. Yo, for show Havoc. For show. And then they sent the porn bots. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He said, we are on fire. Now their content will consist of shitting on the new movement. Real talk. But it's all good, Joe. It's all good. Hold up. It's all good. Let me send out this to the homie. You know what I'm saying? Because now that I done that, okay. Oh, apparently I'm getting stream sniped. Hey, it's all good, Joe. It's all good. Right? That is why we are us and they're not. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, just think about this, right? Just think about this. You got a whole bunch of people, right, that's being positive, you know what I'm saying? And everybody's like, oh yeah, like we can do this and these can like there's all types of possibilities and blah 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 blah, right? And then it's like, yo, you got this other group of people that just can't, like they can't, you know what I'm saying? Like it irks them, right? Like people being positive and being happy about their lives, right? And just being able to smile through trying times, and anybody that shows perseverance, grit, right? Like doesn't give up easily. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, anybody that shows any kind of traits of any type of, you know what I'm saying, like being a real individual, um, it bothers them, right? They see people like me, they're like, yo, why is that guy so confident, right? Like how does he just say these things, and why does he believe in himself, right? Like they literally said these things. I've literally been on streams with some of these people and they say like yo, he's just too confident, right? They want to break. I'm telling you, right? Is this these things are cyclical, right? This is exactly what happened. It was like, yo, we're gonna break their spirit, right? But it's great because D-Day is almost here. Um, Mama Bear said some of them will still come after us, even though who was there in the beginning. Hey, it's great though. I am loving the energy, right? Um, Lelouch says people say we should be focusing on Rebel Moon right now. Rebel Moon does not even have a trailer yet. It is funded and is being produced. Like we will definitely blow it up when there is a trailer. Facts, yo. Let them do what they do. The real DC fans are over here. Oh yeah, nah, it's all good. Wait, where am I? Yes, great idea. Stay positive and do it the right way with hashtag sales via JL to Netflix. The fans need closure and happiness after WBD fired Henry Cavill. Keep up the good fight with the Snyderverse. For sure, yo. For sure. This public message from your friends at DX. If you're not down with that, I got 2 words. Y'all taking it back, yo. The movement is the open hand. The haters are the clenched fist. One can offer and the other can never receive. Oh my God. Fudd is in here cooking, yo. Fudd is in here cooking. The cool table got swag. Those other channels like that. You already know. You know, weirdos, right? Get them decide, right? Sales ESJL to Netflix. Okay, so yeah, I'm about to close up this topic that's talking about the opposition because you know, at the end of the day, um, they're being exposed, yo. Everything about this movement was born out of love, and so anybody that is sitting there trying to fight that. I mean, if you're fighting against love, then you by definition are what? Like you're a hater. Like, just falling back on the attitude era. Oh no. I know about the attitude era, yo. Real talk. But moving forward, yo, real talk. This is the last topic before we round this out. Oh, and before I bring that up, I do want to mention that at ZSJL to Netflix is the official Twitter. I know the people that put that together. You know what I'm saying? I trust them. And yo, be on the lookout because y'all know I don't really be on. Look, I've been hashtagging all that before, but I know the people that are behind that and I trust them. So it's like, yo, hit them up for anything that you guys need to know. They should be, you know, working in the full effect within the next day or so. So shouts out to them. I got much love for y'all, man. And I think that going forward, we're gonna be expecting some big things. Big things. Now, my last topic, right, is the call to action, yo. Because I think that it's pretty obvious what's going on, right? We've been talking about the opposition, we've been talking about the love, right? We've been talking about all that. And so, with that being said, I think it's time, yo. It's time that, I think the entire fandom needs to have a shift in focus. Look, I'm just as mad as you guys about everything that happened, right? With this DC stuff when it comes to Zack Snyder and everything. So that's the Twitter right there. So going in, Smash that follow button. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button here too. But go ahead and give them a follow. You know, they are definitely friends of the platform. So you know, like I was saying, with there being like a full on like frontal attack on us even being positive, right? I think we all kind of see what's going on. And my thing is this is that with my history of interviewing everybody that was, the major players that were responsible for release the Snyder cut, right? And all that stuff. And, OG talk, those videos are still up on my channel, with me being there and interviewing and having these conversations and kind of getting like a good sense of what happened back then. I do feel like we might have been able to get the Snyder cut faster if certain things didn't happen, or like if certain people played along nice, right? I do think that some choices that we made as a fandom and as a group led to us being perceived as toxic, right? I do think that, some of the tactics that we used to maybe try to boost engagement only came back to bite us in the long run, right? I do think all of those things, right? And I have all the reason in the world to get up on here, and really just go at a bunch of platforms that I feel like have been moving funny when it comes to supporting Zach, and they were acting funny with Black Adam, right? Acting funny with Henry Cavill coming back. There's been there's plenty of outlets that can get up on here right now, call them out by name, and really give a laundry list of a bunch of the things that they did that I feel like was counterproductive to us getting Zach back working with WB or WBD. So absolutely. But here's the thing, though. I'm not gonna do that. All right. Because I'm gonna give each and every one of you guys the opportunity to really rock with this thing, yo. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying, acting weird because you guys didn't come up with it. Ain't no, hey, I'll rock with it, but we gotta change the hashtag. There's no buts. There's no if, ands, or buts. We need to roll with what is working. Right? And the fandom seems to have reacted to this thing. And so we need to keep that going. Are you guys Zack Snyder fans or not? Like, I want to know what some of you guys' motives are. Right? If you are one of these people that I'm talking about, right, that have these big followings and everything, and you've been engaging in some things that may or may not, have been productive when it comes to the movement, right? That's fine. We can put all that shit behind us. We can put it all behind us, right? And we can move forward together, right? But what I don't want to see is a whole bunch of like arguing about hashtags and like little silly shit, man. This is literally like the same thing that I was seeing. Oh, we should hashtag we want the Snyder cut. Oh, we should hashtag give us the Snyder cut. Oh, we should hashtag like no. No, man. Like, there are several outlets that I feel have been, acting in ways that I think was counterproductive. I am extending this Chance, as an olive branch, I really want, us all to be able to push this thing. Let's all just get on board. You know what I'm saying? And let's all just push it for Zach, for Autumn, for the fandom. Right? Don't talk about why you think it couldn't work unless it's constructive criticism. A lot of them haven't even had constructive criticism. It's just, this again. Leave it alone, guys. Zach wouldn't. Bruh, then why the hell Zach like my hashtag, bro? But look, going forward, I would like it if everybody was on board. I would like it if the Snyder fandom could portray a united front. If we could all stop tweeting at James Gunn, if we can all stop tweeting at WBD, if we can all stop hashtagging fire James Gunn, if we can all stop hashtagging F James Gunn, if we can all stop hashtagging Gunn and Saffron out, like they're not gonna fucking fire him. They're not gonna fire him. These movies are coming out, yo. Why don't we shift our focus? It's time. Man, I just felt a big shift. Big shift. Monumental. Huge. We got Leon of the New Geeks and Necron in here.
Yes, sir.
What is going on?
Yo, man.
Gentlemen.
What's up, Leon?
What's going on?
What's going on, bro? Hey, I've been on here cooking. I decided that I was going to invite you guys on for the last little part of the show, because I had a lot to get off my chest tonight. You know what I'm saying?
For sure, yeah, man. Oh
yeah, absolutely.
Much love to you, gentlemen, and thank you both for stopping through.
I was literally hopping in the shower and I saw the link. I said, man, Sky wants us to come on. We must answer the call.
Yeah. All right. What are you guys' thoughts about this stream and just everything that's going on with the trend and the hashtag and all that in general?
You want to go first, Leon?
Oh, you got it, brother. Go for it.
Okay,
go for it.
I'll go first. Necron will speak this time. I think you've been.
Let Necron talk. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you've been on point. I can't see how anyone with a brain could disagree with the points you've been making tonight. Very rational, very reasonable, very respectable too. I mean, at first I was, I think we all were caught up in some of that negative energy with, the hashtagging with WB and James Gunn and all that. And you know what? That's a human reaction. You can't really get too mad at people for having that at first, because what'd you expect? We just got the carpet pulled out from under us. It was back. 2 months later, it was completely wiped out again. So people are in, as they say, we're in their emotions about it. But
including me, yeah, including me,
definitely.
Me too. I was hashtagging fire James Gunn during Grace's show.
I was the guy who started the damn hashtag.
Literally, I started it.
Wait a minute, hey yo, we got a knack for starting hashtags around this motherfucker, right? You know what I'm saying?
I know. And to clarify, to those that may be saying he didn't start. Yeah, I know I didn't start the original use of it when he got fired from back when. In that one situation that we ain't gonna talk about, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, resurrecting that hashtag, I literally was the first one. I remember because we were on stream and I was in the middle of the stream. I'm firing off, right? And then They wrote a whole damn article. A couple of websites wrote articles about, and they literally included my tweet.
Nice.
So, you know, but yeah, go ahead, Necro.
Yeah,
We're
man.
all in our emotions.
So, after a while, Sky flipped me because I was, one of the guys like, there ain't no way James Gunn's going to have a competitive universe, because I knew it's going to be a superior if Zack Snyder's doing it. It's just, that's going to be obvious as, the sky is blue. But whatever. It makes sense because WB is hemorrhaging money. They need cash. This would make sense to a company. And like Sky was saying earlier, if James Gunn tries to block this, all Mr. Zaslav has to say is, well, do you have, $200 to $400 million to cover this then? And he's going to be like, no. Well, then he's going to be like, well, you need to leave my office then, because they need money to pay their bills. This is, a fact. They're in bad situation, but the positive PR that could come from this could get them a lot of, out of a lot of bad press that's happening right now.
Yeah.
And maybe they kind of like the engagement. I don't know. It could be, but I don't think. I think after a while, it has to get tiresome to have negative press coming your way constantly with this situation. It's a win-win for all parties involved. I like how I'm seeing some of the. I'll say this: Still Nation is behaving good on this stuff, keeping it positive. You don't say sell Zack Snyder's Justice League to Netflix and in the same token turn around and say, but fuck, blah, 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 and this, that. That's not going to get us nowhere. We gotta keep it positive. Keep the message on point. Don't put negative emotions in there, even though it's in there. It's hard not to, because I know I fall into negative emotions all the time. I'm fucking the Necron, the fucking Lord of Darkness. Of course I'm gonna, but I understand how the world works too. And these businessmen, they want it professional. So we're going to keep it professional, but we're going to let the message be heard.
That's what's up.
Yo, that was actually super eloquent. You know what I'm saying? From the Lord of Darkness himself. You know what I'm saying? Lord Necron. Do you even want to try to follow that up, Leon, or was Necron just too perfect?
I'll do my best, gentlemen. I'll do my best. But yeah, no, I appreciate that, Necron. That was great. For sure. And it made perfect sense. I didn't catch the entirety of your stream, Sky, because you know my issues that I was having, not big issues. Heresy, but I already know, man. Like I know your ass was cooking, like Emerald Lagasse. Shout out to that old school shout out, right? Exactly. Bam. 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 I knew you were cooking, bro. So and Necron, you just so eloquently illustrated everything. This is what I'm gonna say, right? About this whole thing. Okay. I love the enthusiasm of the fandom. It shows you like how quickly this stuff started to trend, both hashtags, right? Trending like wildfire. And it happened without any sort of real push of galvanization, right? Where no one really, there was no hub, there was no this, there was no that. It was just kind of like a grassroots sort of a, you know what, guys, this is what we want, because there are fans out there that really want this. Also, shout out to the chat for bigging us up. We appreciate the love. Mads, Snyder Queen, and the rest. Snyder Queen, we appreciate you for sure, and everything that you're doing for the hashtag.
Fantastic job.
You've been wonderful. But yeah, so
really been the MVP of the trending. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk. I've been the Pippin to her Jordan in this, to be honest.
Facts.
Her shit catches like two G's and likes. My shit will catch like 1, sometimes 5. Her shit will catch like 1. It's like, dang, girl, you are doing it. So
she's definitely putting up
fucking
Jordan numbers.
Straight up.
Wilt numbers. Nah, that's like Will Chamberlain numbers.
Hey, for real. So I'm the Jordan then. That's cool. I'll be Jordan in that then. You be Wilt. That's fine. Let me stop. But no, real talk. We appreciate you, MVP. Still Nation as a whole, like Necron was saying. have been the MVPs, being very cordial and illustrating good points to everybody's little counterpoints. Now, let me get to that real quick. These so-called counterpoints and these so-called fucking gripes. It's been a bunch of emotional nonsense, in my opinion. Like people saying, well, one account that gets a lot of views that I respect this account usually, but this opinion was real, like almost anti-Zach, anti-fandomish, right? It was really, really.
I've been seeing a lot of that.
And this account, right? And this account is usually like, and I'm not saying they're anti-Zach, but the rhetoric is like the same type of rhetoric that an anti would use. It's like this whole like, oh well, you didn't even ask Zach, and I'm like, hold on. Since when do what?
I brought that up earlier.
Yeah, and I figured you would. But since when do we have to ask Zack Snyder for permission to want something, bro? Like, and my whole thing was, because I replied and I'm like, yo, we'll leave that to Netflix. That's between Zack Snyder, Netflix, and God, whether or not they want to talk to him about it. Obviously, they are. It's us, the consumer, that has to go out here and say, this is what we want. I want this thing. This thing happens to be Zack Snyder's DC universe, Zack Snyder's Snyderverse, right? And it's Netflix's job to then, if they so feel like it, go to WBD and say, I want this license to me. Cool? Yay or nay? If it happens, hey, Zach, you with it? Zach is like, yay or nay. I don't have to ask Zack Snyder if he's cool with it. It's not my job. I'm not the accountant. I'm not the executive. I don't run Netflix. I am the fan who is trying to spark a demand and give hope to this fandom. Straight up. What I look like asking Zach? Hey, Zach, is it okay if we do this? All he's going to do is like what I say. He's going to like it. Just like he liked that Vero post. And for all the people saying Zach likes everything, he likes everything on Vero. Okay, cool. Well, he liked that too then.
Really? Really?
No. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I don't even give a fuck. He likes everything. Thumbs up. Cool. He liked that then. I don't care. It is what it is. You're not going to deter the message and what we're trying to do, which is we're trying to convey to Netflix what we want. That's it, bro.
Hey, can I interject in there real quick, Leon?
I'm not done yet, but go for it.
No, but then you finish. Leon kind of just little.
Yeah, because I've been stewing on this all day. Like, it's been annoying the shit out of me. I'm seeing these accounts
all day, bro. He's been all day.
I've been seeing these accounts.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. Cause I felt the same way. That's why I needed a whole hour and a half opener monologue.
Yo, my man said that's the opening. It's an hour and a half.
Opening, bro.
Straight up.
That was all those topics was the opening.
Because, like, look, I expect the nonsense from the antis, right? And the people that are normally against us, right? And I'm not going to name any names. I literally refuse from here on out. I will not utter even their derogatory nicknames that we've given them. They get no shine from me. I'm good, bro. You get nothing. You can watch us. You can talk your shit. You can tweet out. I don't care. I expect this from scum. I expect this from leeches. I expect this from no talent having, no life having lames who need our existence for them to shine. I expect it. So I'm cool with it. I think of you as a fan. I salute you. Continue to jock our fire, bro. Continue. I invite it. Invite your loved one. Share our videos. And don't forget to hit the fucking like button. With that being said, again, I expect that shit from the lames and the antis. What I did not really expect is for fans that were vehement fans of Zack Snyder to try to come up with weird little dumb ways to not support.
God. Oh, man.
I did not expect that, bro. I'm not kidding you. It's very odd.
I did.
I expected it from the lower level lames. I expected it from the lower level lame accounts, not from the bigger. I'm not even talking about the traditional bigger accounts that have been weird. I mean the guys who have been level headed. There's a guy that I'm speaking that I'm talking about right now. He's been very level-headed about all this shit from day one, and I've always respected his account. We follow each other, follow back. Sometimes we DM occasionally, right? Occasionally, not very often. This motherfucker, I'm like, bro, what is your deal? What is this? Where's this coming from? I expect this from the weirdos, but I digress. Not even digress.
Austin says,
I just. Mhm.
Holy says, I be on my Brodies at the cool table. You know, I'm doing graphics for the big homie. Seal Nation was my first hashtag, and I'm still working for it. Which, by the way, we do got a knack for tags, huh? That's crazy, bro.
Hey, we are the catchphrase connoisseurs, bro. Point blank.
He says, I think Leon took your flamethrower. He said Leon dropping a Call of Duty nuke.
Yo, seriously, it's like they don't deserve any. They don't even deserve to be named at this point. I won't even hint at their names at all anymore, bro. They're nothing. So again, bask in our glory. Moving on. The people that were in that should be supporting, it's just strange, right? And they're coming up with, I'm just gonna blanket it by saying this. Anybody that's coming up with weird, strange reasons to not support, like, you should be supporting Army of the Dead in Las Vegas. What happened to that? You are welcome to make your own damn hashtag. You are welcome to create your own campaign. You are welcome to create your own scenario. Bro, because we on the same page. We're always on the same wavelength, Sky.
I was like, yo, hey, go create
your own shit.
Do that, and then we can trend at the same time, and it'll always be bigger for that.
I literally said that on Twitter. I said we could do the same things, bro. We can do that and more. We can all pool our resources together and become one machine in Zack Snyder's name. And all the content that Zack Snyder may or may not want to create, we could be one fucking fist, closed together, punching through bullshit. Yeah, punching through bullshit to get what we want. If you want Las Vegas, brother, let's get it. If you want more Army of the Dead advertisement, let's get it. If you want to see more fire up under Rebel Moon, let's fucking get it. Why?
Bro, there's no trailer, bro. We need a trailer, bro. When we get a trailer for Rebel Moon, it's gonna go stupid. Like, I don't know why we keep having to have this Rebel Moon conversation, bro.
Bro. Like, I told these accounts, I said the same thing. I said, if there's advertisements for this, we will automatically, organically galvanize. There's nothing to fight for in regards to Zack Snyder being on Netflix and getting his stuff promoted. There's nothing to fight for. He's on Netflix. He's making these films. So what are we doing? We're waiting like a normal consumer would. That's like telling somebody to fucking hashtag for Spider-Man No Way Home when it was coming out. Motherfucker, it was coming out. What are we doing? We're just waiting for it to drop so we can talk about it. The reason that these hashtags exist in this particular fandom is because there's things that aren't given to us, things that we want, and we're trying to get people to give it to us and let them know why we want them. That's why they exist, bro. They exist because we're talking to the people that can make the product. I'm not talking to Netflix about something that's coming. Hashtag Rebel Moon. Like, okay, cool, bro. Every once in a while I'll talk about it because I'm thinking about it like, damn, I can't wait till this comes out. But I'm not starting a trending campaign for a fucking movie that's on the way to the point that he's filming back to back. He's filming back to back. He's filming two Rebel
like
Moons
walking
right
into
now.
McDonald's and asking them when they're going to have a quarter pounder on the menu.
Right.
And they're going to look at you like, it's on the fucking menu. Why are you
asking? But I want
me?
it.
He said,
like, nigga,
he said, welcome to Oppenheimer. He's looking at Oppenheimer. Hey, shout out to Nolan. That shit gonna be a fire ass movie.
Yeah.
But
straight up.
And this Marcus said, like somebody actually suggested a paragraph long hashtag. A paragraph tag.
That's another thing that I'm sure Sky's already touched on. These trying to flip the hashtags or readjust it or edit it. Yep. It's like okay.
Bullshit.
While we're already trending.
Right.
Like, wow, we're trending. You know what I'm saying?
if you say license, blah blah blah, then I'm on board. No, with your ransom notes.
Don't get on board then, shit.
Yeah, it's fine. You're one account, one very, very, very annoying account, by the way, that will remain nameless if you say license, bro. And I'm not even trying to be a bully about it. All I'm trying to say is stop trying to act like because you didn't create a thing. Because this is what this boils down to, in my
There you
opinion.
go.
This
That's
boils
it.
down to some of these accounts are acting weird as shit because they didn't think of it, or it hasn't been created by popular committee because it was created by people who aren't supposedly the stars of the fandom who have connections to Zach and blah blah blah. And we
That's what
didn't
it's
have
all
we don't
about.
have our own made up deity that I'm not gonna name because I don't want to stir up any drama. But we don't have a made up deity in the forefront. No, we're just a bunch of dudes who want to do something cool for the fandom, and we're not even owning it. Y'all want to usurp it. It is yours. It's everybody's. You can have it. But just stop asking us to edit and rearrange it for your liking because you didn't come up with it. You know what the fuck sell means? If I license something to somebody, there has to be a sale that takes place
That's what I'm
in order
saying,
to be
man.
licensed. Like, hello, that's a
This
sell
stuff
or
is
a
crazy.
sale.
They
You
know
know what I'm
that
saying?
shit. They're fucking
Exactly. I
mad. They
know they
didn't
know,
fucking
but I have
look.
to
Yeah, that's some
say this on the
bullshit.
stream like I'm talking to children.
I know.
No, it's just not sale. No, license. Cool. It's licensing is a type of a sale. Sale comes from the word sell. Like, come on, man. Are we really doing this?
Hey, Leon and Necron. Somebody aptly brought up the comparison of Godzilla. They're like, bruh, there's been like 4 iterations of Godzilla all within the past 5 years, all on different
Netflix, Warner
platforms.
Brothers, Legendary, all over the place.
like,
Holy
bro.
crap. Whoever said that, I would like to start a fucking contest and give them some money. That's on the money, bro. Seriously. License all over the place. License from Japan.
Toho Studios
License to
owns Godzilla.
Right. And they give it to any and everybody who has a good idea.
Fucking lizard out to everybody who has the cash to do it.
Yep. And they're none
talks.
Hey. None of them are in competition with one another. None of them shits, none of them movies stopped anybody from watching the one that Warner Brothers put out. None of them.
Facts.
So y'all are telling me this, right?
Too.
Think about this.
Netflix Godzilla. I went to the movies and watched Godzilla. I don't care. It's Godzilla. I'm gonna watch it. I don't give a fuck who makes it.
Think about this, right? Y'all, we're watching Zack Snyder's Justice League, the Snyderverse on Netflix, right? We got that shit cranked up all the way up, right? We got it on our entertainment system. It's booming, right? Fast forward to the future. Let's say Gunn or whoever replaces his ass comes out with a Justice League of their own. Are we gonna not go? I'm gonna go see that. I'm going to get out of my house and I'm going to go see whatever iteration of the Justice League is in theaters after seeing Zack Snyder's Snyderverse on Netflix. You know why? The same way I watch Titans, the same way I watch Doom Patrol, the same way I watch Sandman, the same way I watch Constantine from Keanu Reeves, the same way I watch Constantine. Right. The same way I watched Constantine when it was on like CBS or some shit before it got canceled. The same way I watched all these different versions of DC, the black version, the white version, the redheaded version. Doesn't fucking matter. It's DC. I'm gonna watch it. It's cool, bro. Different iterations all happening at the same damn time. None of it stops anything. Even when David Zaslav or somebody representing him.
He said,
real quick.
Like a passport all over the place.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna drop the mic. Or pass the mic. I don't want to seem like I'm spitting here, whatever. I might be. But I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. Even when David Zaslav or somebody representing David Zaslav said in articles that they're trying to streamline DC so that everything goes up in one pipeline, right? That's a bunch of bullshit because they came right out after that saying that they're going to license out any and every fucking thing coming out of Warner Brothers to anybody that wants it because they're hemorrhaging money. They need money. They're in the red. Okay? They're in the red. There ain't gonna be no one DC. It ain't happening. They can't afford it. If a motherfucker has a good idea and deep pockets, David Zaslav is going to roll out the red carpet for them to buy.
Leon, where is the DC animated universe going to?
Currently, where is it, you said?
Where's the DC animated universe going to? Who's making that now?
Oh, there's a few. There's actually the old one that's being licensed out to Netflix at some point again. That's already on. That's also on HBO Max. And then there's another one that's being shopped out, I believe, to Amazon, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct. So that argument
is dead.
Yes.
It's a moot point.
Competition, guys. Competition, right?
There's nothing stopping them. And anybody that wants to say, "Oh, well, these are bigger properties," all the more reason for Warner Brothers Discovery to license these profitable products,
Bruh,
IPs
you don't have
to
plans
other
to
people.
use it.
Exactly.
So you can either make money off of it or not.
Exactly.
They're
And
basically giving you money. You don't even have to invest in it.
Yo, people don't. This is what's also getting me. They want to say, "Oh my God, Netflix is in the." Bro, Netflix spent $400 million to acquire Knives Out, bro.
Wow. Yeah.
Right. Like, yo,
I got a question, Sky. Are there any capes in there? Are there any superheroes in that? I don't.
No.
Is Knives Out like it's a detective story, right? With characters that were made up, right? Like they're new characters. They're not here. They haven't been here for like 80+ years, right?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So they spent $500 million on some made up fucking characters.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Yeah. Just checking. So, but they ain't gonna do that for Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, Martian Manhunter, Cyborg. Oh, they're not gonna do that, right? Aquaman,
Flash. The biggest, right? The global phenomenon. The number one streaming show worldwide, right? Who love global phenomenons like Squid Game, right? Global phenomenon, pretty much,
Wednesday Addams.
They
literally called it that.
Right? So they seem to be in the market for global phenomenon.
Yeah.
Seems like they were being number one.
And they were interested in the Snyder Cut to begin with, which means that they were already going to be paying state licensing fees to have it on their platform. You know what I'm saying? So it really doesn't make much sense.
Yep, pretty much.
We got go ahead, Leon.
No, I was just gonna say it's strange how the fandom forgets. Well, not the whole fandom. Let me apologize. The majority of the fandom has been fucking awesome, and if y'all are listening, my God, I appreciate you. The majority of this fandom has been showing the fuck up and showing the fuck out. God, I appreciate this fandom, dude. They came out of nowhere, bro. I'm seeing accounts I haven't seen in God knows how long. I'm like, damn, where the fuck you been? I've seen people say this. It's impossible, but fuck it, why not? Think about that. They're not coming up with excuses not to help. They're like, it's probably a stupid ass idea, but fuck it. We've done the impossible before, right? I've seen derogatory, I've seen downright pitiful, I've seen downright, mopey tweets still in support.
Right? Yeah.
Because why not? There's nothing stopping anybody from supporting. And if you don't want to support it, that's cool too. However, this trying to find reasons, right? You're reaching. You didn't ask Zack Snyder. Was the most reaching shit I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, man.
You didn't ask Zack Snyder. Wow. I didn't know I had to ask somebody to want something. I didn't
I
know
was
that,
like,
bro.
bro, the same guy that said never compromise, not even in the face of Armageddon. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like the same guy that had on that shirt that said, "If I advance, follow me. If I retreat, kill me. And if I die, avenge me." Right? I have to ask that guy to have hope and to believe
Huh,
in him.
man. He said, if I retreat, kill me, bro. Basically saying he'll never fucking retreat.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Do y'all not know
Yo,
Zack Snyder? Y'all don't know Zack Snyder,
I don't think that
apparently.
they do,
I
bro.
don't
I
They
don't
think
don't
think that
so.
fucking
they
know Zack
do.
Snyder.
It's
They don't know
crazy.
him. They don't know him. But they act like they do. He likes everything on Vero.
Yeah,
That's
that's the point.
fine.
That was bullshit to detract against that. You think Zack Snyder was going to not, if he didn't like a post, all right, let me rephrase that. If he didn't like it, he wasn't going to respond to it, right? He
Facts.
just wouldn't have said nothing. And that's his new employer, Netflix. And that's a contested, like a highly fucking contested thing to say, hey, new employer, you want to buy my old property for like 500 fucking plus $1 million, you know? And he still agreed with it. He wouldn't have done that if that wasn't a fucking feasible path. So sitting here saying, well, you know, he likes pictures of dogs on, you know, Vero. This ain't no fucking picture of dogs on Vero.
It's almost like they're
It's a
saying
big fucking deal, and he liked it. So don't I'm playing that he liked it.
it.
That was my interjection. I'm done.
No, you're
Shut
good,
up.
bro, and I love it because they're insulting Zack by
Yes.
saying that he likes everything, bro. The man said, if I retreat, kill me, metaphorically. He's telling everybody, I will never fucking retreat. I don't care how quiet I am, bro.
That. Yeah.
I'm sure he actually meant ask Zack Snyder's gatekeepers. Absolutely, bro.
They're
You are
so fucking
1000% right about that. And I'm not knocking anybody in particular when
Hey
I
guys,
say
I have this
gatekeepers.
idea,
Right.
right? I think that we
Mm-hmm.
should and then that way they could have put it out and took credit for it. You know what I'm saying?
bingo.
Thank you. Thank you. And it's like,
They
bro,
are
here's
so
the
mad they
thing.
didn't think of this shit, and now they're trying to fucking. Oh, come on, guy.
And
Really,
here's
it's
the
so
thing.
obvious
Hey,
what's going
you
on.
can hashtag it and say you did it. Have it. You
Because
started
we
it.
just want
Whoever's listening right now, and thinks that we want credit, that Sky wants credit, that I want credit for throwing gasoline on that bitch, that Sammy wants credit for throwing gasoline on that bitch, for the cool table to take credit, saying that we are the shit at what we do and spreading the word, for Sil Nation for keeping it positive. If y'all don't want to give us credit for none of that, that is perfectly okay. Use the hashtag and you can lie and say you started it. And we won't even debunk you. We don't give a fuck because it ain't about that. It's about the mission. If you want to soldier up, pick up a gun, and say that you were the general that made up the plans, and you want to run across that field and take out the enemy, my brother, go for it. And we will give you a medal. But stop coming over here with this bullshit and acting like this hashtag don't make no sense. It makes total sense. If this hashtag don't make no sense, release didn't make sense. Restore didn't make sense. Bring back didn't make sense. None of it made sense if this don't make sense. He is at Netflix. He's waiting on us passionate fans to say something. You don't think this man doesn't want to work on DC again, ever again? You don't think Zack Snyder would love to get back into that universe to finish the thing that he wanted to finish?
finish
You
his
don't think he wanted to do
creation.
that?
Shit.
Exactly. Of course he loves Rebel Moon, and I'm gonna love it too.
We're all gonna love it,
But
but it's happening.
watching
Bro, what is the
Avatar,
obsession with like you know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
you gotta praise one thing over the other. Watching Avatar does not make me never want to watch Terminator 2 again. Do you dig? Watching Terminator 2 does not stop me from watching Avatar 2. You understand? This is a filmography. I could fucks with it all. Zach has a filmography. I could fucks with it all, dog. Like, there's no real excuse for the nonsense other than jealousy and other than you are the one that's bored while you're saying we're bored. You are the one that's bored. When I don't like something, I literally skip over it. You'll rarely see on my timeline or on a video or in real life me talking to you. You'll rarely see me going on and on and on about some shit I don't like. Especially in entertainment. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to talk about it. It's all good. That shit sucked. And I move on. Whole
You ever
threads.
talk about things you like?
Yeah, that's the shit that drives me passionately. You know what I mean?
That's what I do. I don't sit there and talk about things I dislike all day. The fucking dumb shit is that? I
It's
talk about
wild
things
as
I
hell.
like.
Say it again.
They said they were bored, and that,
Oh,
but
yeah.
that's why I made this up, because
They
I was
said
bored.
whoever made this shit must be bored because it's the stupidest shit they've ever seen, right? And I'm like, and then they went on to say, the Las Vegas. And I'm like, we've already went over that.
Hey, y'all know how busy that I mean. Y'all, that shit is hilarious to me, yo. Like the fact that you was in there really thinking that, like, yo, literally, this came from love, man, and it's just wild that it's being fought with such vigor, right?
You know
It's like,
why?
yo,
They look at your shit
go
like
ahead.
it's a clout game. I'm gonna tell you why, because that's what's in their hearts. All the people that get upset saying, you're bored, you must have done this for clout. You're stupid, you must have did this for attention. That's because that's what goes on in your mind, your heart, your spirit. You want the clout. We don't need that shit, bro. Our platforms could shut down tomorrow. We got each other's numbers. We'll go link up and do some other dope shit. We good. All of us. Cool Table, Sil Nation. Me, Sil, Mikey, everybody. We can all get up together. Austin, Sammy, whole fucking Sil Nation can get together after this whole shit. Shut down our shit right the fuck now. We could be like, hey, it's cool. We'll make a fucking convention. We don't need clout on Twitter. The whole fucking Twitter, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Twitter? Bro, I purposely don't follow people. Look at my following right now. If I wanted clout, I'd follow everybody that followed me. I don't need clout. I like my life designed to where I can see shit coming. I keep my fucking grass cut low so I can see snakes. I don't need clout, my nigga. Excuse my French. These gentlemen on this panel don't need fucking clout.
Shit all day. He been thinking about this shit all day.
Not even really. I'm gonna be honest. I thought about it a little bit, and even while tweeting, I was chill because I was on the phone with this shorty or whatever. But anyway, and then when I got off and I'm chilling, I'm trying to charge my phone up, but I'm like, hold on, wait a second. I got on with y'all, and it just started to bubble up, and I'm thinking about this shit like it's ridiculous. Any number of different things that people come up with is born out of emotion. It's not born out of any logic. You could think it's stupid, fine. But don't start coming up with weird ass reasons for why you think it's stupid. Ask Zach, clout, boredom, like what? Remind me what was said when released the Snyder Cut first started trending. These fools sound like the antis.
I said that
and
shit
the same
earlier.
motherfucker that claims that he started release the Snyder Cut as a hashtag, that motherfucker's the same one, and I wasn't gonna name him, but now I'm talking about him because I wasn't talking about him at first. That motherfucker, I ain't gonna say nothing. Don't say nothing then, bro.
I don't understand that, bro.
If you ain't gonna say shit, don't say shit. Saying you ain't gonna say nothing is saying something. You said it right there. Cool. You don't like it for some reason. Is it that you're slow and you don't understand that sell means licensing? We can help you out. We can hold your hand and walk you to the promised land. But don't act like these hashtags are meaningless, because then release was, right? People easily twisted.
Leon, one of the new guys.
Anybody saying that this is being done just for the clout is jealous, like a mother scratcher, and simply they just wanted the idea for themselves. So they're it's weird. And people who started hashtags are now saying that this is stupid. Zack Snyder is sitting at Netflix and this is stupid to you? Okay. Exactly. Speechless.
This is crazy, yo. Leon would be a force on Apocalypse. Hey, this Leon of the new guys.
Don't give me any ideas.
Omega beams, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is crazy. Even Decide said it's fire, bro. You know it's fire when Decide said it's fire, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, does
Speaking of
Decide
that,
have a message for us? There you go.
yeah, he actually does.
Steppenwolf, have you begun the conquest?
Facts. Nah, this has been a great conversation, yo. Because I think that the response to this hashtag has been overwhelmingly positive. But there has also been some kind of like weird stuff going on too as well with like the trying to changing of the hashtags like while it's trending, like that's just it's like yo man, like what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's literally gonna throw all the momentum away, and it's like maybe that was your motive to begin with. You know what I'm saying? But um moving forward with this thing having such positive impact on people, I do want to kind of focus on that for a sec. Necron, how has it really kind of shocked you how this thing has kind of taken off?
Bro, I knew it was gonna do well for sure. I mean, it's a good message. It's smart, makes sense. So I knew it was gonna do well. But yeah, man, I'm more than it surprised me more like how fucking well it went. But sitting back and thinking that the Phantom has been just stewing in negative energy, dude. This shit is fucking what it needed. So when you sit back and look at it from, like, damn, wait a minute, let's look at it, like under a microscope. This shit was fucking perfect for everything. Because I think people are just burned out. A lot of us were just burned out on hating on, the whole WB clown table prior and all that. Like we got to go in a different direction. Just saying WB sucks and this and that,
Right.
it ain't gonna work no more. So yeah, fucking Sky, shout out to you for just coming up with this simple fucking hashtag that the whole fandom can get behind. And dude, I am so fucking proud of you, dude, to tell you the truth. Because y'all don't know, man. This shit was well deserved by Sky. Because it does come from the heart and his fucking love for Snyderverse and shit. And I think it's a good thing to get behind. And if anyone who isn't getting behind it, they got some type of weird agenda why they ain't getting behind it, because it just makes sense. And it's a good, positive freaking thing to get behind. So Leon, you can finish this off because I ain't touching it anymore, bro. You're fucking just killing it tonight, dude. So I'm just gonna sit back and listen.
Leon's on fucking fire, man. Facts, yo. Rare form.
But for real, Sky, that gets metal horns from me, bro. That's fucking awesome. It's
for sure, bro.
Yeah, man, for sure. And very well said, man. And yeah, Sky, man, we appreciate you, dog. Cool thing about this was like, Scott was sitting on this for a hot minute, and then he hollered at me about it, and hollered at Sil, and we're just like discussing the ins and outs. And I was like immediately like, hell yeah, let's do it. It makes too much sense.
Yeah.
And my reaction to the response, like initially I knew it would be a success. I always knew it would be, right? Eventually, what shocked me was the almost immediate success of it. Like it was just like the build up and a build up. You know what I'm saying?
Perfect.
Like I was like, damn.
caught fire quick.
Bro, within a few, like, what is it? Since what was it?
Was it Tuesday?
I think so.
I put it out on Wednesday, I think,
Wednesday. Okay.
and it was trending like within 24 hours.
Yeah. Like you talked about it, and then like you hashtagged me and Sammy, and then just pure fire from there, and just kept growing and growing and growing and growing. And I remember seeing us getting made fun of, the hashtag itself, I should say, getting made fun of, like, oh, it's only trending here. It was like 1,000, 9,000, 10,000, 12, 10, 18, 20. I was like, y'all laughing, but it just keeps increasing. It's not like it's dropping. You know what I mean?
What type of hater is that shit too?
It's
It's only
weird.
1,000. Like, well, yeah, it has to start somewhere.
Right. Like it's just it's a new thing, and it just automatically starts at 20. Like, are you kidding me? That would mean we bought bots, and that's not what we're gonna be doing here, people. We're organic. That being said, I'm happy and thrilled that this is grassroots and it just caught fire as quickly as it did. And I again appreciate everybody that's been involved. You know, even people that aren't directly linked to us, people that are just, you know, they have an inkling of hope, right? A grain of sand of faith, as the good book says, right? And they out here championing this hashtag, because what does it cost you to put hashtag sell ZSJL to Netflix? Hashtag sell Snyderverse to Netflix. What does it cost? That was free right there. Me saying that out loud. It didn't cost me a thing. I didn't lose any money. I didn't lose much of time. I just said a thing. It doesn't cost anything. You say you type the words, you put your little GIF, press send, whatever. Half of the people complaining have said things that have less meaning with more words that waste more time, that amounted to nothing. So if you can do all of that, you can hashtag this. It's not a big deal. It doesn't cost you a dime.
What's wrong with Leon, man?
Right? I mean, hell. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes sense to me. Oh, I'm complaining about Avatar 2. Oh, I'm complaining about Grace Randolph. Oh, I'm complaining about Film Junkie. Oh, I'm complaining about any number of different things. Y'all sit on Twitter all day talking about absolutely nothing and doing nothing. The people complaining is what I'm saying. That's all they do. They sit on Twitter doing nothing, talking about nothing, amounting to nothing. And now they're doing the same thing, coming against the hashtag. Stop it. Leave it alone. Don't talk about it. Or join in. Tweet out the 2 hashtags. Or tweet out the original one. Go on about your day. To those that have been doing just that, not complaining, even with a little bit of hope, just chilling, or even just like, whatever, haphazardly, just, whatever. It is what it is. I just tweeted. It's not a big deal. Thank you. We appreciate you. Straight up. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
That's the thing, Leon. Like, they want us to go away, man. Like, they want us to just go away. They're like, yo, do we really got to do with this again? And, that James, I said it earlier. I feel like the way that this situation has been handled, it was almost designed to have like maximum emotional impact. And they really wanted to kill this thing in all of our minds, Joe. They really do.
Right.
They also wanted us to look bad at the same time, because they knew we were going to be upset at how we would react, and like turn around and say, see, that's that toxic fan base again. You just can't trust them. They're always going to be negative no matter what. But pulling the stunt they did, like 2 months later, after Henry Cavill announces his return, the Snyderverse sounds like it's coming back, and cut off at the knees, like I don't get it, dude. How they expect people to react? It's like, this had to be planned by them to make us upset.
Planned or not, I'm glad you guys are talking about this, because it makes me think of a couple of things. Planned or not, the fandom reacted the way we knew they probably would, which is incredibly negative. This as it was a social experiment day, right? Basically, and it's working. Um, yeah, I agree with you guys. Whether it was planned or not, the fandom reacted accordingly and expectedly, which was harshly, with venom, with toxicity, with anger, with emotion, right? Fire James Gunn. I was the freaking guy who resurrected the hashtag. Fire James Gunn. Do this, do that. Da, 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 da. And then even I lost passion for that quickly. I was like, I'm over this.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because what does it amount to? It amounts to nothing. Now I'm sitting on Twitter looking like a dumbass, like everybody else. Like, whatever. I ain't into all that. So it's like, whatever. Rocking with Still Nation, chilling, da 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 da. So everybody is simmering, right? They're either waning, dropping like flies, being emotional, coming up with all these different hashtags that are all over the place. Fire this one, hire that one, bring back this one, drop that one. It's all over the place, right? Clearly, there's a void in this fandom missing. And all it's doing is illustrating to DC Studios and Warner Brothers Discovery that this fandom is fractious and they don't deserve XYZ ABC, right? So what do? Sky says, sell ZSJL to Netflix. I say, sell Snyderverse to Netflix. We both come together and say, fuck yeah, let's go to Netflix. We then take all the emotion, all the passion, all the fire, the void that was missing. We fill that motherfucker. We don't aim negativity towards WBD anymore. We take all that energy, passion, and desire, and we aim it towards Netflix. And a message that is singular, a Netflix that has a spear, we're the tip of the spear, a message that is laser focused, and a message that is clear. That's what we did.
You came
We
up with
took
the
away
second
the negativity.
hashtag? I didn't know that shit.
What?
You came up with the second hashtag, sell Snyderverse and Netflix?
Oh yeah, when we all did it at the same time, me, Sky, Sammy, right? The same day we're all talking about it and putting it out there.
Yeah.
Along with that, I put out that hashtag because I think ahead. I know how people think.
I fucking didn't catch that. Wow, that's cool, dude.
ZSJL.
Okay.
Why is it
Right
just
on.
ZSJL? I thought about that in my head, and I was like, before somebody says that you guys are just focused on
Gotcha.
ZSJL, I was like, Snyderverse, because I know how these people think. I was already on it. I was like,
you're preempting their criticism, preempting their bullshit. Yeah, I got you.
I'm like, Sky's hashtag is brilliant, it's quick, it's smooth, it even rhymes. I was like, but we need one that's also for the bullshit. the cleanup tweet that's for the bullshit. So I said that my first hashtag had both of those. Skies and the one that I just made for cleanup. Because that's just how I think. I think ahead. Y'all know this. Shout out to Council. Shh. So at the end of the day, we refocused all of that energy, all that passion, all that fire. You know what I'm saying? And we aimed it at Netflix. And we're not doing it with negativity. And we're not even doing this on some like, you better do it or else. No. We're just letting Netflix know what we want. And we know they have the resources to do it. And we're just showing passion. This isn't do or die, man. It's not like that. Like those other hashtags that happened after Restore the Snyderverse. After Restore the Snyderverse, it was ransom notes and do or die shit. This ain't that. It's a laser focused, clear cut message that may not be perfectly put to everybody's fucking likings in your heads because we're not Professor X and we don't know what everybody's fucking thinking. But the message is clear enough so that people understand. It's clear, concise, and quick. Sell ZSJL to Netflix. Sell Snyderverse to Netflix. The mission plan is to get Netflix to have interest in the licensing and distribution of Zack Snyder's Snyderverse. That's it. It's not that hard. Very simple.
Bruh, he's already over there. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's already over there. And And I don't see anything wrong with us asking.
It's not. And I'll say
You
this
know what I'm saying?
one more time, right? Everybody that's with us, please be positive. Don't be venomous. Don't be toxic. I know I got a lot of passion and energy, and I'm just getting it out there, and I'm talking my shit, and I'm trying to be detailed and concise. Don't be toxic. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's the betas, the antis. I don't care if it's people in the Snyder Cut community that have suddenly turned their backs on this type of stuff. It is what it is. If you must engage, engage with logic, engage with critical thinking, or just don't engage them at all. But do not be toxic. We're going to let this hashtag be dope. And if we see people being toxic, we're going to call their asses out. This ain't going to be the opportunity for the betas to try to create little accounts and to try to usurp the hashtag and be toxic. No, we're going to call your asses out. So if you're going to be toxic using that hashtag, we're going to call you motherfuckers out. And we're going to let it be known that you are not a part of us. So anybody getting any ideas, I'm going to create fake hundreds of accounts. These lames that usually do that shit.
Hey, that's why I said follow the rules of engagement.
That's it.
You know what I'm
Positivity,
saying?
constructive criticism,
Positivity.
critical thinking.
Nah, in terms of using this hashtag, rule number one, stay positive. Number two, do not include those fire James Gunn, F James Gunn, Gunn and Saffron out, boycott WBD, none of that stuff in the tweets with sell ZSJL. And number three, do not tag WBD, James Gunn, or anybody associated with them. We do not need to be speaking to or about anybody over at WBD any longer. We need to exclusively be focusing all of our attention over to Netflix. Absolutely.
No ransom notes along with it. And it has to do this, check this, check that. No.
Mm-hmm. And no toxicity. None. Period.
Right. And this was a global phenomenon. So I don't see why they wouldn't be interested.
Oh, send havoc. Word. Yeah, man, like
right.
Yeah, that because like I saw it in my head the day that we talked about it. The day that we first dropped it. It was an instantaneous thought. I was like, I can literally picture people bitching about Cell ZSJL and the details. And I said, Snyderverse must be added as well. Has to be. Because that gets away all the bullshit. It's the same thing you mentioned Jeremy Johns, I think it was yesterday, how he talked about release the Snyder Cut and restore the Snyderverse, blah, blah, blah. How he talked about in the details that it encompasses, right? That the hashtag isn't going to cover every little minute detail. This hashtag kind of does. And the other one does too. It covers what about the Snyderverse? What about Ayer Cut? What about make Batman movie? What about this? What about that? It's the fucking Snyderverse. Everything you just named. Make the Batfleck movie, release the Ayer Cut, da-da-da-da, blah, blah, blah. All of that shit is the Snyderverse. It's all the Snyderverse. We got it covered in that one hashtag. And then the other one is literally saying ZSJL because Netflix originally wanted Zack Snyder Justice League, and we know what that entails. Mm-hmm. It entails sequels. These hashtags make too much sense.
All right, he said, "Leave the toxicity for Surge and System." Right? Yeah. The toxicity of our city, of our city. Oh my God. I saw them live. They are incredible, bro. Incredible.
Yeah. The way they flex their vocals is dope. The toxicity.
Somewhere between the sacred no, don't get me fucking started, Joe. Yeah, he said something like a phenomenon. Yeah.
Basically.
Oh, he said, I just joined the stream. Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he must be talking to somebody in the chat.
Yeah. Bad press can be good press as far so if WBD sees it as a minority. Oh shit. Hey. Cool. It just got spooky. It just got spooky.
Oh.
yo, it's always a pleasure. You know what I'm saying? When I get to have this man on the platform, you already know how I feel about him, and it's always dope to be able to have him on to speak with y'all. The big homie Sil Abdul has pulled up.
Let's fucking go.
You know what I'm
Let's fucking go.
Yo, hold on, hold on,
Godfather
hold on.
featured.
Hold on, real quick. Real quick.
Yes. Mighty Steppenwolf, who might have sat here by the side of the Great One, but undone by his self-pride.
Y'all cooking, bro. Yo, like I'm just like, yo, I'm still up doing. I approve this message, right? That's
Oh man.
fail. Y'all are cooking,
With
bro.
the big homie behind us, how the fuck can we fail? Let's go.
It's like I told Sky when this broke off, and you know, I probably got to explain this to Sky's viewers, but you know, sell ZSJL, right? So, when like things, you know, guns going this different direction, I was like, yo, I hit up. I think I talked to Sky. I talked to like the whole cool table. I was like, man, it's about to get weird. I was like, I'm gonna cover all DC, right? My peoples are with DC, with Warners and things like that. So I'm gonna cover everything. But I was like, for Zach, I was like, this ain't looking good, y'all. And then Sky dropped a banger hashtag, and man, the rest is history, y'all. The rest is history. Like when it trended, I was before it trended, so it didn't look like I was just just leeching on to the success of the hashtag. So that was cool to see it blow up like that, man. And now it's like Zach likes the post on Vero. I don't care what anybody say. You know, Zach didn't like a post about Justice League, right? Zach didn't like posts about other random stuff, you know, but he did like stuff that was positive, that he even liked the Black Adam post, but that's a whole other conversation, right? But so it's like, you know what I'm saying? We see how Zach's been moving, and he's not telling us to stop. We detailed everything as far as what Netflix, the interest there. So it's just a matter of where we're going to put our energy right now. Are we going to just be mad and look as toxic and fractious as James Gunn calls the fandom? He's been calling the fandom fractious since day one. And people just fall right into it. Someone told me today, they said, we better off putting our energy in, you know, making James Gunn fail. It's like, what's that going to do, bro? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what is that going to do? All that's going to do is make us look like, you know, this is what they think we are. You know, this is what they think about you, right? You Ice Cube fans out there. It's like, that's what they think you are, bro. You see what I'm saying? So if you want to fall into that, and I'll say this publicly, because I like I said, I talk with the Cool Table all the time, and I was like, I want Sil Nation to have a clear distinction from toxic fandom. That's literally what I want, is for us not to look like, you know what I'm saying, like that. So with this hashtag and with the energy we're pulling, if y'all want to talk about Rebel Moon, you know what I did today? This past week, I said, yo, you know, hashtag sell ZSJL. And then I said, you know, I can't wait to see Rebel Moon. And I was like, man, I'm supporting everything. I'm feeling good. Like nothing's stopping me from supporting all this stuff, right? Like people acting like you're asking Zach to do more DC because we don't want anything else. Like, how's that conclusion being made? Right. That's the problem, you know. And so I'm just glad Sky's doing these streams. I'll definitely try to cover it when I can, you know, as these numbers grow. And man, it gives the fandom, you know, a beacon. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing accounts, you know what I'm saying? I'm seeing accounts that actually used to go at Sil Nation, and they're just like, yo, you know what I'm saying? No one can stop you from fighting for anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they throwing their hat in there, you know? And so it's like, it's actually mending, you know what I'm saying, the fandom a little bit, at least a corner of it. And anyone else against it, all they have to do is just like not even pay attention to it. That's the best thing they could do. If they don't want, they can keep fighting against this. I mean, all it's doing is, it's just growing the attention and spreading the awareness for it. So, hey, everyone, they could choose, they could hate it or love it, either or, right? But it's still going to keep growing, so props to y'all, man. Props to Skies, props to Sammy. I know we've been shouting out Sammy because, man, I've been retweeting everything Sammy puts out. I'm retweeting, you know what I'm saying? like it's going down, you know what I'm saying? Leon is like, man, like a headhunter out there, man, but like positively, right? It's
Yes,
not
sir.
that, you know what I'm saying? It's not that, because one thing that people try to say, like, if someone like criticized, like when me and Mikey would do stuff, and I just call him an idiot. I was like, no, I can't just go at people like that. Like, let me just. Why do you feel that way? Let me try that.
What do you mean by that?
Right.
The funny thing is that the reasonings, and y'all covered a lot of them as far as what I caught on the stream, and it's just they're looking for ways for this to fail. Like I don't know how logical this can get, more logical this can get. And especially with the second half,
Right.
It's talking about Snyderverse. So what else are we talking about? Someone today, they was like, yo, so you say you need a separate, you got to do all 6 separate IP, really 7, because then it's a Justice League IP, and then you need to assign everyone. I'm like, bro, like, it's really not that difficult at all.
At all.
It's like Sandman gives you the best example. It's multiple characters in one project, and you can't go outside that
right.
scope. That's what
right.
We're capable of following Godzilla in different universes on different. I think we can follow Justice League.
That's the terms of that contract. They're like, yo, you could do this Godzilla, but you know what I'm saying, he can't leave Japan or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you set the parameters, right? But then Warner's okay. You can go to like to New York, whatever they fought in the middle of GVK. So it's like they're setting the parameters. So if we're asking for Zack Snyder's Justice League 2 and 3, then they're just going to approve Zack Snyder's 2 and 3. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what the call is for. And like I said on my stream, Sky, and like I said, I'm looking forward to do probably even like once a month to get Sky and the rest of y'all on there and kind of recap how this hashtag's doing and there's the movement, because it's to educate people. You know what I mean? And I'm trying not to be as dismissive. So I'm glad I didn't start this movement because I'm too polarizing, so I'm glad Sky.
What? Polarizing?
I get what you're saying, Sil, because it can get frustrating. I have to pause for a moment before I reply to people, because I'm just like, oh, I just want to say something like, shut the fuck up. But I gotta go, I gotta be diplomatic about this. I gotta be a professional asshole. I can't just be an asshole. I have to be a professional asshole about it and dissect what they're saying. When you tell me I have to ask Zack Snyder first, well, I have to reply, absolutely not. I will ask Netflix, and I'll have Netflix ask Zack Snyder, because that's how that works as a consumer, right? You ask for a product, they say, yeah, I think we can make it. Let's get somebody to make it. I don't ask the maker. I don't go ask a chef if I want a cookie. I go into the store and tell the cashier. They tell the fucking chef. The chef makes it.
I'm just saying, right? So we going to Netflix, and I like how Sky is saying, like, just stop tagging James Gunn. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to if you're dealing with Warner's, because see, me, I made it very clear on my platform. I'm gonna cover all DC, good or bad. Like on my Clips channel, right? My video is blowing up about the fake slate leak. Like, that's gaining a lot of traction.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be fun. Like, it's like some garbage.
The ring of power, right?
Yeah. It's still hashtag Slate Watch 2, man. You're right, Sil. It's still that. We still watching.
So that's gonna be fun covering, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But with this, it's like it's good energy. Like, I've seen, I know how I just could speak from seeing what my viewers is that everybody was so heartbroken after the Cavill stuff, and like they were still rocking, but you knew that, like, it was just that air, like, man, like, we don't got nothing to really latch on to, like, you got this, what I'm saying, whatever Gunn's talking about doing. So this really invigorated people, and like I said, it's gonna be part of you still gonna get some bourbon from my channel, but this gives me a little silver lining, that we should talk about.
Hey,
props to that.
shouts out to that, man. Cause this whole thing has been crazy to just kind of watch it grow from like just a thought to what it is now, because people have really embraced it. And I'm just glad because it really was born out of love, and y'all know because we had that conversation and I was like, like this is literally just me organically feeling like, I'm not done with this. And what can a pathway be back to, to actually get what the hell we want? And if I'm like, I know I ain't the only person. Like, I know we all want this shit to end. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What was that example? It's been a lot of good examples of these licensing situations, but Lucifer stands out to me for some reason because that's just one good example because it was on a whole different network, right? Before
Fox,
right?
It was on Fox,
right?
And then CW, and then it got canceled, and then Netflix picked it up. It didn't even get transferred. It literally got canceled, and then Netflix picked it up. It was over, and then Netflix picked it up.
It goes to Netflix. Brings the whole cast, right? Because it's like people are acting like you can't go to different network. Like even Supergirl went from CBS to CW, so it's like I don't get like
right.
Someone told me they was like these actors they can't just work for multiple studios. I'm like, huh? Like what? Just on Netflix, bro.
This is wild, bro.
What are we talking about here? Just did like 5
when the show is
on
canceled
Netflix.
on that network, their contract is canceled with that network, so they're free to go wherever they want. So if the show gets picked up somewhere else, they can go there and work for them now.
Like Gal's not exclusive to Warner's. Like again, she did the Red Notice with The Rock. Caval's not exclusive. Obviously,
I saw somebody say that in your chat. Specifically about I think Gal. Like Gal, there was like Wonder Woman, or no, they said Gal Gadot is tied up with somebody. Like they made it seem like she was enslaved. I was like, dude, that's not no.
But
the days of exclusive network contracts are over, dude. No one does that.
I'm glad. Anymore. Yeah, I'm glad I'm taking a step back and just seeing his reasoning, and not to make fun of him, but just be like, okay, because and I told Sky this, like, I want to see, are there any holes? Like, before I even talked to Sky about it, I was like, well, let me kind of look at this, right? Because I saw his announcement, on his channel here. I was like, it sounds dope, but I'm saying, I'm really that devil's advocate. People don't realize, even with Mikey, Mikey was telling me something behind the scenes. I was like, look, I'm like, Mikey, what about this? What about this? What about this? Like, okay. Yeah, that is, you got it, bro. You know what I'm saying? So with this cell ZSJL, I was like, that just sounds cool, first off. But then, can they really do this? And then people are like, well, they can't sell DC. Like Marcus keeps saying, Gotham was on Fox. That's the Batman universe, y'all. That's a license.
Yep.
While they were doing Batman movies, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying. It's like they can do that. It's about the terms. They just said, yeah, you could do Gotham while we're trying to do like either the BVS. They was doing BVS in the theaters and Gotham was on TV. They said you could do that, but you can't have Batman. That's the terms in the contract. You can't have him in a cowl until the last episode. For Gotham. That just Arrow. You got all these different characters they allow according to the licensing. They wanted to put Batman in Arrow for the longest, but because
they mentioned Bruce Wayne and Flash a lot.
Matter of fact,
they could do that.
They were setting up the Suicide Squad on Arrow, and then
that's right.
And then they snatched it because the movie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So they actually altered. You know what I'm saying? But it's just part of that contract.
That's the terms of that contract. They reserve the right to pull back any characters, any IPs that they want. So Amanda Waller was on Arrow, but because of the Suicide Squad film, the studio squad, they decided to kill off Waller in Arrow. Right?
Yep.
Bronze Tiger. Like, they had all kinds of dope stuff, right?
Wasn't there even a Harley Quinn?
Yeah, Michael Jai White as Bronze Tiger.
I think they pulled
great
that
casting.
They shot footage with a Harley Quinn for Arrow, and I think they pulled it.
Okay.
I think they pulled it. It's like I saw pictures of it. I saw pictures of that. So, again, it's just what are the terms? What are the terms we're asking for? I mean, hey, we may end up getting more, what we're asking for, but what we're asking is just to finish Zach's story. And so they're going to review his story if they decide to buy this, and they're going to figure out the terms of this deal. Now, I always said, if this happens, they'll probably cut down his final battle some. Like, okay, you
Put up
can't
what
have the
Sammy
entire
said
DC
again?
universe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just up to the terms. So no one can assume they know what the terms will be until they actually make the deal. The people just jump into all these hoops. It's like you don't even know what the terms are, bro. Like at all. So
they saying that it costs too much. I'm like, bro, they just spent $400 million to get Knives Out. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Multiple projects. They're gonna make multiple
Right?
projects. I thought the big one was the Lord of the Rings, only because actually Amazon spent less than Netflix spent on Knives Out. Netflix for Lord of the Rings license, right? They don't own it. They're just reserve the rights to use it. Because someone said, well, with Knives Out, well, they bought it, they didn't license it. Like, what's the what are we talking about here? What's the big difference? What's the big semantical difference that throws all this off? Right? They're buying the rights to this, or they're licensing the rights to it. Either way, they're paying money, right?
That's it.
It's a deal.
It's
kind of like
it's
a
actually
sale.
Money
it's
talks,
actually,
man.
It's actually strengthening our point more if you think about it. They took Knives Out and bought it. They own it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be asking to get licensed to them, because obviously Warner Brothers is not trying to sell it. They would never sell it as in you buy it forever. They would sell it as in a licensing. Like, I don't. It's
like the hashtags. Like both of the hashtags are pretty like ironclad, as Sky keeps saying, because how are people getting out of that? They're going to sell the DC brand. I'm like, I'm just like, where are y'all seeing this? Like, where I'm so confused. It's saying I'm seeing right here saying, it's basically okay. They want the Snyderverse, right? That's what I'm thinking by the hashtag. So
right,
it's very weird energy. But again, I like to see these, these responses, because it's just kind of strengthening, like you said, our stance in this. So
yeah, I've been waiting for any other reason to make sense outside of, hey, this would just be better, you know what I'm saying? But then that would lead back to that question of, well, why did you choose to not monetize it, right? You know what I'm saying? So if they made that choice to not monetize on it, and it's just sitting there, and you guys need money, and there's somebody willing to pay for it, I mean, I don't see what the big problem is.
Yeah, definitely.
right.
Definitely. I mean, hey, worst case scenario, and this is like if they buy the license or if they make a deal, we could get the Nightmare movie and kind of like a sped up part 3, like kind of tacked together. Like, I'm just saying, like, worst case scenario, they could try to cut the costs or something like that, but the demand is there. You know what I'm saying? I try to look at just any way, because I don't think what they understand, probably they still understand about with my platform. If there is a good reason counter to this, I would give it credence. Like, I would be like, hey, you got a point there. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as how much does it cost? Like I was talking about Lords of the Ring, the license, they paid Warner's $250 million just for Amazon did just for the rights to do the Ring of Power series, right? Like, so. And now on the series itself, they're paying $750 million just to do that first season. So that's $1 billion, into that. And so people was like, oh my God, like Netflix can't spend so much money to do a series. Amazon just spent $1 billion. You don't think we can get a Justice League film out of licensing plus production for under $1 billion? I think that's possible. I think that's really possible.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying, right?
So it's just very weird. And like, oh yeah, characters they can't be licensed other places. You just got Superman and Lois on CW.
That's a great point still, because like let's look at this one film at a time, right? Let's say they do one film, one big shebang, 1 4-hour film that just covers it all. Let's say it's 2 hours of Nightmare and 2 hours of non-Nightmare, right? Traditional, right? How much is the budget for a Justice League film? Let's say it's 250 million. Let's say it's 200 million. Let's say it's 300 million.
Yeah.
That's not a billion, in other words.
Not even close. Not even close.
So it's like, I would assume that the cost of making it would be would exceed obviously the cost of licensing it, right? Because Warner Brothers is trying to get their money back as far as licensing it. They're like, hey, you know, you shake our hand, we shake yours, kind of thing. In other words, what you just said makes 100% sense. It's going to cost like what, 500, 600 million to license out the Snyderverse, quote unquote, as it were.
I would cost so,
that's nothing.
Yeah,
that's a drop in a bucket to these people.
If you're talking about Netflix, you know, the demand they're going to get and the traffic they're going to get for having a DC property like Sandman on Netflix, that's going to drive the brand. And like you said, the kickback for DC is that they're going to still have more toys, McFarlane toys, more Nightmare toys and stuff. So it's just straight money for DC if they do it.
Yo, this actually, Phil, when I thought about this, I was like, yo, please, look, I asked for pushback too. I was like, yo, can anybody, you know what I'm saying? Yep. He said, Army of the Dead is a good example of how a Nightmare Justice League movie could be made.
Right.
Absolutely.
Like Leon was saying, as far as the cost, Nightmare is going to be significantly lower cost because that backdrop, right, neck, right, is like, you're going to significantly. He may not use a whole cast for JL2. You know?
It might be dead. I mean, possibly. You don't have to pay everyone. And what he's going to film it in the desert like he did Rebel Moon. So how right outside of Los Angeles?
That could be $100 million.
Right. How much is it really going to cost them to actually film and produce it?
Let me ask you guys a question. So, because here's another thing that you know me, I'm always trying to think of. I'm strategically thinking of like, what the hell somebody could say. So let's say Ben Affleck just refuses to come back, right? Because that's one big if. You know, oh, what if he doesn't, right? Which we know the high likelihood is that he would come back for Zack Snyder. Yeah. And for a clear vision.
I said, okay, let's go.
But if he doesn't, would you guys be up to seeing the Snyderverse with a recast Batman in Zack Snyder's Snyderverse?
I'll just speak for myself. You know, if Zach is going to do his jail story, I will take it. However, like I'm prepared for some. I'm looking beyond because I think Netflix has to look at this idea, and when they do, DC may want to say, I may not want you to use this character. You know what I'm saying, or a couple of these characters as far as the expanded, you know, DC world. So I'm already ready for like compromises, right? But if it's a recast. I'm just like, hey man, I ain't tripping.
I think I'm with Phil on that too. At this point, just to get it, I mean, I want the story resolved. I want it finished. So
absolutely, if you have like castmates that feel like they just wouldn't want to come back, then obviously, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna like, there's no way that I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh, well, I don't want it at all, right? I am also already
it's not
kind
the
of
T-shirt. I don't want it. I mean,
right?
I'm not gonna be doing that crap.
Yeah, like I'm already prepared for those kind of compromises too, because just look, we already saw that they were acting weird with Green Lantern, right? So who knows if they even might let him use a Green Lantern or actually use John Stewart. He might have to use an alternate kind of Green Lantern or something like that. You know, there are multiple ways that this thing can go, but as long as they lead to us getting the films, then that's all. Yo, we don't have the leeway to be, you know, demanding
all
this stuff right now.
I want this stunt team. And it's got to be this cinematography.
We don't have that, yo. We do not have that. At this point, just getting the last two Justice League movies done I would be okay with that. Everything else would just be icing on top of the
Yeah.
cake.
And like the sentiment of the chat, I'm with y'all too. I think if it comes down to it, Ben will come back for Zach. You know,
Oh, for sure.
I lean on what I was told. You know, Ben, he only came back, you know, obviously to finish the Snyder Cut, and he was only willing to do that solo project if Zach stayed on board. Once Zach left, you know, they pushed him
like,
out. All of a sudden, that solo project disappeared. Right? This is all, you know, information out there now. So yeah, he would do it for Zach. I agree with y'all. Definitely.
Yeah, and I'll say this, right? So I agree with everybody's sentiment on the panel, right? So I think what we're speaking to is that, you know, number one, obviously, Ben would come back, obviously. But also, if there were certain compromises, we would adjust to it, because at the end of the day, we are looking for the quality of what Zack Snyder brought. We're not tripping about necessarily ransom note details per se. Zack is like Iron Man when it comes to this shit. He takes scraps in a cave and makes a movie. Like the man's he's a goat when it comes to that shit. He took an iPhone and made Snow Steam Iron, one of the best short films you'll ever watch. Aesthetically pleasing like a motherfucker if you're a cinephile, right? So at the end of the day, we're looking for the quality. That being said, I'm of the firm belief that if Netflix really wants this, their ransom demands are going to be that we want this Justice League in its entirety, and y'all ain't gonna fuck with it. We're gonna give you your money. You give us the freedom to do this and in this structure, and that's that. So I firmly believe that.
That's a damn good point.
It's up to Netflix to pay everyone, and then also too, I think we realize
I'll add this. So I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'll add this too. Sorry. Zaslav would probably say yes, because he doesn't care about these characters like that. He's like, I don't give a fuck. It's money. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Exactly. It's all money. And with Ben, we know now if you're getting Ben Affleck, he needs a piece of that with the artist equity. So that's going to probably be the biggest selling point for Ben. Like, okay, we'll give you a third of production on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so that, you know, but as far as with Ben overall, you pay somebody enough, they're going to show up, man. So it's not.
Right.
I don't see a way. I don't see a way that he just wouldn't not do it.
Yeah, precisely. Especially if like Zach secured the bag. You know what I'm saying? Like if it actually happens, right? That's been the problem.
Yeah.
That's been the problem, is that Zach has not been in the building. They will not bring him back. They have not empowered him to make these sequels. If it happens, I think everybody comes back, yo.
Yeah.
Let's be honest about
absolutely
too. Zach probably wasn't ever going to come back to WB. I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Right?
No, he
says.
He himself personally, yeah. You mean
but
the
I don't know
at
WB? Yeah, I don't know if they wanted Zach back. So I think we really have a better chance of Zach doing these Justice League movies with Netflix than at WBD. That's my opinion on that. So
yeah, I agree with you. I think this is really the best chance, just without getting into the whole conversation of the past with Warners and stuff like that. But I just think that our best chance of seeing Zach's vision as Zach doing DC, our best chance is with Netflix. Just period, point blank. That's our best chance, and that's why this hashtag's perfect, man. That's why this is perfect. I see no other way of this going. Like literally, right?
Boss confirmed me, so you know what I'm saying. I was on cloud 9 when I saw that shit. You understand me?
Zach, man.
Still,
Zach confirmed.
Skywalker is getting about as many W's as you've been getting lately. It's it's getting crazy, man.
Like what? That's a big dub. That's like a championship ring they're having Zach. Like you start a movement, and so you got the boss saying, "Oh yeah,
that's cool.
That's cool." It's like, bro, that's all you needed. And I told Scott that I was like, bro, like there's really nothing that's going to stop this now until the mission is complete. You know what I'm saying?
You mean that
right there?
It's
right there. It's literally both hashtags, right? Plus Stone Quarry, and it's saying, what does this mean? So Zach, let's say Zach didn't see the hashtags. You see the title right there. It's in the title. So, because Zach just likes everything. Like, why was Zach looking yourselves? Yeah, okay, cool. What do y'all think's happening here?
Right.
He just being nice.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
This is a
Sky
straight message from the
confirmed, you know what I'm
boss, man.
Oh, he liked that AFSP thing that people was happy about, and that gave them validation, right? Yeah, Zach liked our project. And everything was cool with that, right? So when Zach likes this, now it doesn't matter, because if this like don't matter from Zach, then that like don't matter, right?
That was hey, real talk. That was exactly my point. If this hashtag doesn't matter, none of them did. If that like doesn't matter, then none of them likes matter.
You can't have it both ways here, right?
You can't have it both ways.
Just because they don't want to see, Seal Nation succeed, or the Cool Table, or Sky personally, or something, like y'all trying to just jump through hoops, changing history and stuff, man. Like,
hey, Seal, y'all remember Zack Snyder actually hates me. I've actually heard that. Like, Zack Snyder hates me.
He's trying to get your channel taken down.
Who told you that, bro?
Again, we ain't giving them lames any shine. We ain't mentioning their little nicknames. We're not mentioning their
bro.
Fuck them.
He said, "Get it,
you get no advertising."
Yeah.
That's the fun thing, though. That type of energy they have, it's like it's easy to poke holes in it because they look stupid, with these reasonings, like it don't matter, but it mattered for them. It's like they don't even see how they look. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know how they sound, bro. But like you said, that's why it's like we ain't really trying to give them any light, but just that is what it is. So that like matters. That's the whole point, Scott. That's the point I'm making. It's like that like matters, and that's Zach's saying don't stop. So.
And you can't control what people like or don't like. You can try to gatekeep it all you want, but if it takes off, it's because that's what the people wanted. They wanted that. They agree with it. You can't sit here and say, oh, that's not, only got 1,000 likes, but 2 days later, it's up to 10,000 likes. Obviously, people want that. So just chill on the gatekeeping, dude. It's
Actually, it was less than 2 days. It was at 10,000 Necron.
Just so they correct me.
Just so they know.
Yeah. Just so shit is clear.
So I think what Necron, I'm talking to myself in third person. What I see here is just a bunch of people hating on the fact that somebody else came up with something pretty cool and they can't claim it as their own. And now they're mad about it. That's ridiculous.
The thing. And that's not even, the energy of Seal Nation, because I think how I kind of started my platform, it was about literally giving people credit. Like if they got a scoop right, or if they got a report. So it's like, I wanted to confirm people, confirmation specialists, right? So it's like, that's that energy where I want to know who did it first. I want to know who's right. You know what I'm saying? And
Still always been on that. That's actually pretty crazy, yo. Like literally ever since I've been watching you, bro.
Same here.
Literally ever since I've been watching Seal, man. He's been like, yo.
One of the reasons why I rocked with him.
Facts,
I like a man who's authentic. You know how to take a W and you know how to give a W. Period.
I'm just saying, like now a lot of people know how to give people credit, man. It's like if you see a good idea, it's like I'm not like, oh, I gotta pick holes or usurp it. I'm gonna rock with it if it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Like it's probably the worst example. There's a story of McDonald's. I forget the man's name, but Michael Keaton did the film, and he liked the McDonald's idea so well. He stole it. Right? And that's how people rocking. Like it's a great movie though, but it's like he liked the idea so much he basically usurped him. And it's like that's not how we roll, man. It's like no, like rock with it. You know what I'm saying? And give people their credit. And we all could just kind of grow from that. Like, this doesn't have to be like, Seal Nation came up with the hashtag. No, Sky came up with the hashtag. You know what I'm saying? Leon had the second hashtag. And like Sammy blowing us all away with engagement, with like what's wrong with, you know what I'm saying, giving that credit. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing wrong with giving people credit, man. It don't hurt you,
Bro, at all. We don't get anything from this. I don't get to meet Zack Snyder from this. I don't get a fucking private jet from this.
It's not
I
even
don't
about that, right?
I
It's
don't
not
get a
even-
freaking
Does that
Victoria's
give you
Secret model from this.
permission?
I just want to see the movie, bro. That's literally
That's it.
The point of all this is,
Hey,
we just
hey,
wanna see the
check it,
movie.
That's
check it.
literally all I want.
Let me ask y'all a question. If this succeeds, is anybody gonna get like free Netflix access? We're gonna still be paying like everybody else, right?
Bruh,
People still
I
gonna be
still pay
borrowing
for
my
motherfucking
my
Netflix.
password.
Y'all
You
know
know what I
I
mean?
got that 4K, so mine I got the most expensive one. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah,
Yeah.
my shit's definitely still coming out that fucking bank account.
Hey,
Getting
same
nothing
here,
from
bro.
it.
I need my shit crispy and clear. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we still gonna be the same dudes paying for the shit, just like everybody. Like, this shit doesn't do anything for us in that way. Yeah, are we excited? Are we positive? Are we happy? Do we get a little bit of euphoria, as it were, from seeing this shit blow up? Absolutely. Do we live
I'm
and breathe
happy
off
for
of this shit?
Sky. I'm
Do
happy
we live
for
and
him,
breathe
dude.
off of this
I
shit?
like, he's our friend. I like him having some success. What type of friend
Yeah.
wouldn't want to see that happen? To their friend, like, hey, my fucking, that's cool, Sky. Look
No.
what you fucking did, man.
And like these lames, I want them to do something great so I could applaud them. They're like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, go do something great. And like,
I'm waiting
'cause
for that. You?
that's all we doing over here, man. It's like if they did something groundbreaking that trended, I'd be like, yo, good, you know what I'm saying? Y'all did that. Y'all did that this time, right? But you
Right.
want to leech off of stuff or look, try to poke holes through success. I'm just saying that we can't rock with that energy, bro. But I'm rocking with people that's actually doing something. Like Mikey Sutton got an international comic book. Like I'm rocking with people like entrepreneurs, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yo,
we're not
hey,
about this weird energy, bro.
hey, I might
I
be
put out a
getting
record the other day,
interviewed.
I'm
You know
just
what I'm
saying, I put
saying?
out a record and
Man.
shit.
I
Come on,
might
man.
be
My
getting
dog dropping
interviewed
album.
about this. I might be getting interviewed about this here hashtags for business. You know what I'm saying? It's about to be crazy.
I'm just saying, bro. It's like now, like people they gotta start doing dope stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? They try and get too much attention, leeching. Like, we see what the Cool Table doing. Like Austin got the best graphics. Like, why don't people like go make graphics or something? Like they probably get some credit. I'm just saying, man. It's crazy, bro.
Go make graphics, bro.
Be productive, bro.
And
Do
I feel
something
you on
instead
that,
of
man.
leech.
I feel you on that because it's like I was saying earlier, bro. It's like they do this thing where all they do is they sit around and they wait for us to do something so that they can
Yeah.
talk about it. It's like,
Yeah.
are you the low budget, no nothing basement dwelling version of The View? Like that's it. You wait for other motherfuckers that are more talented than you to do some shit so you can sit around and talk about it with your girls. I'm confused.
Not the
Goddamn, Leo.
I'm just saying, bro. It's
Legend
weird
view.
energy, bro. It's like I'm just seeing people, and this is just in general, people like being productive. That's what it's about, man. It's not about trying to knock the next person down or whatever. Like, that's been the downfall of the fandom anyway.
Yeah.
But that's why we kind
Correct.
of we changed that energy. Like Scott was saying earlier, this is a deviation, right? And people just gonna rock with
Definitely.
it. We see people already rocking with it, so we know it's the right path, right? So that is what it is.
Gentlemen, I gotta crash out soon, Sky. I got work.
For sure. For sure. We about to close this out in
All right.
a little bit because this shit is about to be like we only going up, man. We only going up. You know what I'm saying?
We up.
And much love and appreciation to everybody that showed up and showed out tonight on the panel. You know what I'm saying? And in the chat as well. This is fantastic. So I want to get y'all last thoughts. Going around the table, you know what I'm saying? Starting with the homie. Wait, are you leaving, Necron? You want to say something before you dip out, or?
Oh no, I just want to drop on the 300 discussion on my channel with the cool table. Anybody else who wants to show up from a council, we're gonna be talking about 300 my channel. If you ever watched my channel before, we just fucking talk about a movie. And that night we're gonna talk about 300 Friday night, probably like around 10 o'clock Central Time. With the cool table and who else? That's it for me, bro. Oh, and my final thoughts: this fucking conversation's great, dude. Sell Zack Snyder's Justice League to Netflix. Sell Snyderverse to Netflix. It covers it all. makes sense. Just roll with it, man.
Absolutely.
For sure, for sure. Much love to you, Negron. Thanks for stopping through, homie.
Fired.
Right.
All right. Leon, I want to start with you, big dog. Go ahead and give your final
Yeah.
thoughts on all this, man. Just before we get on out of here.
Absolutely. This panel was dope. Sil, thank you for blessing the panel, you know what I'm saying? And giving the Sil Nation seal of approval. You know what I'm saying? When the Godfather approves, the mountains can be moved. So it's a wrap, you know what I mean? Shout out to the chat, shout out to the Mikey verse, cool table. Final thoughts. Enough talk about the negative. I'm just gonna speak on the positive. I appreciate everybody, man, coming out and representing. I saw accounts that didn't rock with us for a long time coming out and joining us, making whole paragraphs and threads discussing this in a positive way. I saw people again that looked like they didn't have hope while hashtagging it, still hashtagging it. There's been nothing but support, flooding this whole thing, throwing gasoline on the fire. I love it. It's beautiful. It makes me happy. Call it clout, call it whatever. I don't know, whatever. It's beautiful. And it does make me smile. And it's fantastic. But I don't want anybody to get this confused. This ain't about me. This ain't even about Sky, even though this is his idea. This ain't about Sil. This ain't about Necron. This ain't about Cool Table Mikeyverse. This is about all of us. This was for us. This was created for all of us. We don't have anything to gain from this. This isn't about gaining followers, gaining clout, gaining popularity. This isn't about that. This is about taking all the negativity and all of the hate towards a studio, all of the sadness, the depression, everything that everybody was feeling when they got the fucking rug snatched from under them. We trying to pick y'all up, man, and it may sound corny. We trying to pick y'all up and aim y'all in another direction. Because Warner Brothers Discovery, they may not be rocking with us like that anymore. Not even might. They're not. They have their own thing going on. And it is what it is. Which is why there was a bunch of different hashtags created after Restore. Bring back fire. This is going to sound like I'm repeating myself, and I'm doing this on purpose, right? I've already said this before. Bring back Zach. Fire this guy. Hire that guy, etc. You guys were all over the place. We saw it. Hell, I was at one point. This idea gave us a new direction. The man is at Netflix. He's sitting right there. He's making dope shit, and he's already said on numerous occasions, hey, what are the last things Zack Snyder said, Sil? If they give me a call, I'm here.
Said, let's go.
Let's go. Well, guess what? He's already at the place where we want this IP to go. They ain't got to call him. He's got a desk at Netflix. All they got to do is knock on the door. You see what your fandom's doing? Yeah, man, I see him. I liked it. On Vero. What you think about this, Zach? What the fuck you think I think? Restore the Snyderverse. Holla at him. It's a no-brainer, guys. And I know I'm talking. Yeah, I know I'm preaching to the choir. I'm preaching to the choir because guess what? The majority of the fandom got behind us. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. I'm going to relinquish the mic because y'all already got the message. I'm done giving my energy too much towards these bigger accounts that are just one or two people that are trying to stop and slow up what's going on. Y'all can't stop us. Y'all are the minority. We are the majority. And we rocking with this. Hashtag sell ZSJL to Netflix. Hashtag sell Snyderverse to Netflix. Man, let's go, man. Let's do this for the fandom. Let's give Zach back his baby. And let's get it rocking. I'm out.
Yo, much love to the homie Leon. Much appreciation. You know what I'm saying? This is This has been a great stream. You and the homie Necron only made it that much better. Finally, I want to get the last words from the homie Sil Abdul himself, right? The grifter. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to find a way. I'm trying to find a way to make money off of this too. I'm thinking.
Basically, right? Like, you know, and clout. You gotta do both, money and clout.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm thinking of ways like
about how he can grip some more. You know what I'm saying?
You know, can't stop. Won't stop.
Hey, it's Christmas time. You know what I'm saying?
Merry Christmas.
You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, it's Christmas.
And a happy new grift.
Drop this link for you. You know what I'm saying? Look it up.
I got them Christmas schools.
You know what I'm saying? Don't support.
Christmas schools.
Like, don't support them. Don't give them money.
Anyway.
It's Christmas time.
Right now, you know,
and a happy new grift.
I was a grown man tells someone, don't give this man money. Like, it's like, how are you watching? Go ahead, man.
Give me my give me some Christmas money.
Give this man.
Hey, the super chats are evil, but give me some Christmas money. You feel me?
That's evil. That's an evil Christmas right there.
Right.
That's evil.
Oh my God. But
maybe they lost their debit card, man. Who knows?
Nah, that sounded like somebody that was broke. I ain't go. You know what I'm saying?
Scott said, I ain't even gonna sugarcoat it.
Because you wanna know why? Because I didn't understand what he was saying, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't speak that shit. So anyway, look, I want to get the last words from the big homie Steel, you know what I'm saying? About all this sales, ZSJL, everything that this is kind of you know, stirred up within the fandom. Like, where's your head at with all this stuff?
Man, like I said, it's been wonderful. Real quick, shout out to Iron Will in the chat. It's rare that I see him in the live chat, whether mine's or yours. So shout out to Will. He rocked out there in Seattle with Alicia and Mikey. So shout out to Will. Anytime I catch him, that's what's up.
Thanks.
Yo, this thing with the hashtag, man. Like I said, I saw Sky, you talked to us before you dropped it, and I was like, yo, like I could see like the viewers rocking with it, and I could even see it kind of, you know, crossing over to my channel, like just, you know, seeing the response. I was like, yeah, this is dope. Like, this is a good angle, right? But like to see it trend and to see people that, again, you know, ain't really rocking with Still Nation, not really liking that we like Black Adam and stuff like that, but they got behind that. I was always big about, you know what I'm saying, it's about the people, as I always say. Like, you know, when we did the People's Champ, it's the people that showed out. You know, it started off as a joke,
streets.
but it was, you know what I'm saying, what do the streets really want, right? Hey, they showed up and showed out, right? So it's like that. When I say People's Champ, it's literally not about me. I'm saying y'all did that, right? So with this trending, I'm like, man, the people spoke, man. The fandom spoke. Like, there's a good segment. They were just doing the negative stuff because that's all they saw from these big accounts. They're just like, this is all we could do. You know what I'm saying? How can we let out our frustration? Like, we was mourning, you know, after Cavill, right? So this was like the ultimate way of directing energy. This is showing that the majority of the fandom, this is actually this is how they want to rock. They actually don't want to have to do the negative stuff. That's just all they had to do. So what Sky did was create another lane, you know what I'm saying? And the people, it's about the results, man. And the people spoke. So this is going to be its thing. It's just going to grow from here. And man, that's all I can say. Is like, I just go by the results, man. Like, if it just stayed as like a channel level thing, I would have been happy with that. I'd be like, yo, at least like the viewers are rocking with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I thought it was going to be for it. Still, I was like, yo, this is the Still Nation, the Mikey verse, and the Cool Table family. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just
cool
going
with that, right?
This is what we was gonna rock out with.
Yeah, but to seeing like again the different accounts and other people are retweeting other people like accounts I haven't even spoke to like since the Snyder Cut came out and like because it was just different. After when Restore started, like the fandom was over right there. I don't know if people realize that. Like when the Snyder Cut came out, like the fandom just stopped really right there. But now it's like because you have other people saying all the compromises and stuff. But anyway, right now. I'm seeing all these different accounts. I'm seeing toxic accounts getting behind it. I'm seeing, what I'm saying? Again, just all ranges. And like I said, the people spoke. So this is what we doing. You know what I'm saying? We rocking what's working and it's positive. And if people don't like it, they could just not talk about it and keep doing, their garbage content. And then if it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? And we're going, and this is a thing too. Shout out to that new account that popped up. The Sells ZSJL account on Twitter. What's dope about that is that
ZSJL
they
Netflix.
They rocked with when I saw they post about Wednesday Addams, I was like, this is the account right here. This is like this was up because they rocking with Netflix, you know what I'm saying? So that's what's cool. But also, you know what I'm saying?
They tweet about Rebel Moon too.
Bro, so you see what I'm saying? So it's Zach, it's obviously ZSJL, but it's Netflix, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's building the influence right there. That's gonna be cool to see with the trending event, you know what I'm saying, what comes out with that. So that's the energy we want. You know what I'm saying? Not these accounts. I know I make fun of anonymous accounts, but it's like some accounts where it's like they're attacking people. I'm like, admin 2. Like, hopefully there's no admin 2, right? For so
that'll be sad, yo.
It's the energy, the fandom responding.
Admin jumping admins in their own.
You got admins checking admins in the same thread.
You know what I'm saying?
What the hell?
So what that shows is though, again, it's the energy that people are looking for, and that's what you delivered, Sky. And so, you know what I'm saying, we recognize it. The people around you, we recognize it. So we rocking with it, and you know what I'm saying? It's about the people, man. So whoever wants to rock with it. It's not hurting you if this happens. It's not hurting Zach. It's not hurting nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's not hurting you watching Rebel Moon because we're gonna watch it. This account wants to watch Rebel Moon too, so it's like I don't understand the argument with that, but
right.
But
they was like, yo, we should be trending in Las Vegas. I was like, cool, then make it trend.
I literally, that was the literal reply that I said was start a hashtag of Las Vegas. Let's get it. I said let's start it. I'll help you. I said it. I literally said that.
But will the streets be behind it?
Exactly. Will the streets be behind one property that may or may not come out among a bunch of other properties that in that same universe? Really, this is what we're doing? Anyway.
So it's almost like that tweet is almost that energy was like they're gonna start attacking Netflix now. Like we want Las Vegas.
Right.
Like,
yeah, that's what I don't want to see happen, man. Like, what are you gonna do? They don't owe you shit. They didn't make all these mistakes. You're gonna get mad at them because they're not here telling you what you want to hear yet. Calm the fuck
They're gonna boycott. They're gonna boycott Netflix now.
They go on Netflix. They're like, "Where's Las Vegas, bro?
Fire
I'm
Netflix."
Saying, but no, like I said, Jess, it's really good. Like I said, it's really good seeing again this response, and man, that's what I'm saying. We was rocking with this, man. So people either can get with it, and if they're not getting with it, like don't give us a dumb reason because then it just we just have to tell you why it's a dumb reason. And you know what I'm saying? We're just gonna keep it moving, man. We're just gonna keep it moving.
Facts, yo. Like, I think that if there was truly an angle where, that would have just like deaded it outright, I'm pretty sure Phil would have told me by now. He'd have been like, yo, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just one, like, it's just impossible because of this. And I'd have been like, all right, cool. We got to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? But guess what?
If people think I'm playing, see, people still don't understand, bro. I'm very straightforward with these dudes, man. And it's like, when he threw it out there, when Scott threw it out there, I was like, and I was like, I gotta do my research, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, bro, this is the path, y'all. This is literally, if you could wait, you could try to do this whole thing of hoping they fire James Gunn like in 3 years, and then they may sell to Comcast, and then what will Comcast do with DC? And you're fine. You can go ahead and wait for all that to happen if you want. You're right, because there's a scenario where it may sell and Gunn may get fired in 3 years, right? Who knows? But in the meantime, we could be rocking with this and get what we actually want, and not even worry. Whatever Gunn does doesn't even matter at that point. Then, so that's just logic right there.
That's mainly why I wanted to kind of get this thing going, is because I don't want any more attention from this Zach stuff going at WB. Like, they clearly have made it well known that they're not rocking with us. You know what I'm saying? Like, that Zachary Levi interview should have made it very clear to everybody. Fans.
Absolutely.
It was like, it was the Zack Snyder fans, it was Tone, it was this, it was that, it just didn't materialize. Fractious fan base, you know what I'm saying? Walter Hamada, it's just
That's how you knew it was over right there.
Oh God, yes. That was like the freaking hollow tip through the freaking the Kevlar, man. It was Walter Hamada. Boom, you're done. Straight to the heart. Like you invoking a guy who's been fired, the guy who didn't like us. That dude.
That was literally them saying like, "Yo, this is who did this to you."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Tell him I sent you.
Direct message right to the fandom, dude.
Yep. But y'all still want to scream at WBD, bro?
Yeah. I know, right? You still want to go to them after all that? You think they're going to listen? You think they're going to care? Come on, man.
I'm saying wait 3 years, 4 years. I don't know. I mean, I guess they want to fight for all this time, so I guess. But or we can put our energy towards something that's literally plausible of this going to Netflix. So
absolutely,
that's choices.
Absolutely. So thanks, big homie, for stopping through the platform. Definitely was a surprise. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really expecting that one. But this whole stream has been super dope. The chat's been amazing. I went on my long monologue at the start of the show, so I don't want to rehash all of that. But I do want to say that this whole like little movement with the sales ZSJL thing has been incredible to behold. And I've been humbled, you know what I'm saying? And I've just really been like, it's just been very gratifying to see how everybody has been responding to this thing. And I'm not gonna lie, Zach confirming me earlier, it's just made it so much worse on all of the people that are standing as our opposition, because now I've been given the armor of the gods, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, like literally, Zach just tapped me on the shoulder and was like, "Yo, keep going, my boy."
You know what I'm saying? Hashtag Zach's likes matter.
Straight up. Hey, it's like a RICO charge, dog. If that like don't matter, none of them do. If I charge this one, I'm gonna charge them all, right? I mean, hello.
He said that shit like a RICO.
It is, bro. If that one don't matter, then none of them do.
Zach's likes matter.
Yeah,
shit.
Zach's likes matter. Oh my god. Yo, that's the new hashtag. Yo, see. Hey, we got a knack.
Hey, catchphrase connoisseurs, baby.
Hey, I should start hashtagging that shit and like we see if it started trending too. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up. Hey, don't play. You know
I
we'll
bet
do it.
it will.
Don't make me fuck around. I'll do it right now. I did it last time. I hashtag yours and mine right when we was on the stream. I ain't even wait till that bitch to finish. I was like, let me get going on this one. Let's get cooking, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Look, hey, you got Marcus already on it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Right?
Sammy. Go ahead, Sammy. I know you in the chat still. Get on that shit.
Yo, I
Get on
couldn't
it, girl.
believe.
Sammy, get that
I
bitch to
actually
a
just
20,000
saw
likes
that
on her
tweet.
about her damn self.
She said she's had 2 million impressions in the last 2 days.
Ooh.
Damn, dude.
Said two, how many two? Like, what'd you say?
2
2 million
million
impressions.
Hey, that we see the trending queen right there, man. Like
Wow.
we
Motherfuckers need to understand something, dude. 2 million impressions? Are you kidding me right now?
That's crazy.
This has talk about hashtags that matter. This matters, dog. Hashtag sell ZSJL to Netflix.
Do you know how much companies would pay to get 2 million impressions? That's a lot of fucking money right there.
The people have spoken. So that's all that is. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I hope that account, I'm sure that account is probably watching. You know what I'm saying? The hub, the new hub out there. So 2 million impressions. I know y'all got to be happy. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm just saying.
Sammy,
get a tweet to Sammy.
oh man, oh man, dang boy.
2 million facts, yo. 2 M's, 2 of them things, right? So I just want to let y'all know that's the power of love and hope. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. And Snyder Queen putting that work in, yo. Real talk. See, that's hey, they wanted us. Look, and I'm gonna end on this. You know, they wanted us to not be responding the way that this new kind of thing has been having us responding. Right? They want us broken. They want us, you know, too separate to be one. Right? No Kryptonian. No lanterns, you know what I'm saying? Like real
no
talk.
protectors here.
Right? That's how they want us, right? And they don't want you guys inspired and working together feverishly and, you know, really putting that well-oiled machine-like quality back to work. They want you guys quiet and, you know, off somewhere crying because Henry Cavill isn't Superman anymore. Right? So is that what we're gonna do? Or look at this. She said 3.8 million for January so far. Wild.
It looks
now,
like
Sammy.
It looks like we got some motherfucking protectors here. After all.
But it does show that engagement. That's exactly what that's showing. You know what I'm saying? That hey man, we got a hit.
Engaged, right? They don't want us Zactivated. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, if you see the reactions to this, it's like, oh my God, really? Again? Oh man, they just need to go away. Oh, but what about James and his vision? Like literally, this whole thing started because it had nothing to do with James Gunn and his vision anymore. Like, bro, literally, like, we're not even talking to them, dude. We're not even having a conversation with them whatsoever.
Do they know what licensing means? That's what I'm saying, man. I don't think they know. I don't think they really know.
You might have to do a licensing for dummies video or something, you know. And I don't mean that derogatory. I just mean the series of books called etc. blah blah for dummies.
Yeah. Hey, that's like when Steel had to tell himself to stop calling people idiots. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I'm trying to, you know,
professional assholes. Yeah.
Somebody on Twitter. Now it was an anonymous account, but it was like, yeah, Steel, you know, you treat your followers bad. No, I was basically just like, shut up, you know. I was like, I shouldn't do that. That's
Oh
not right.
shit!
Yeah, that's not right. I love the people, man. We love the people.
People's champ, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, nah, this whole thing has been great, yo. I've been having a fantastic 2023. There's only more on the horizon, and it's gonna be dope. We in for a wild ride, y'all, and so I want everybody to just stay engaged. Um, Remember the 3 rules of engagement. 1, stay positive. We do not have this toxic relationship with Netflix that we have with Warner Brothers. 2, none of those fire James Gunn, F James Gunn, boycott WBD, Gunn and Saffron out, none of that stuff with these sale hashtags. And 3, do not tag and or even mention Zaslav, James Gunn, WBD. Like, there is no reason to interact with these accounts at all anymore. We are completely focusing on Netflix and showing our demand, and that there is an audience here to be satisfied. That is the move 100%. And I want to thank everybody that has been showing their support for us in this. It is fantastic. We see it, and we appreciate it wholeheartedly. Thank you to everybody that showed up tonight on the panel and the chat. Much love to Still Nation, the Cool Table family, the Mikeyverse. 2023 is still the year of the Mikeyverse. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying?
It's a thing. This is big, but like, this ain't even it. This ain't even the big thing. That's what's crazy.
This was on accident. That's what I'm saying. Still, they think that
This
we
was
doing
on
it.
accident.
Yeah. They don't even know that this legit was on accident.
Bro. They not ready,
Exactly.
bro.
This y'all think this is the clout?
They can have this. Y'all can take this trend and keep it going, because something bigger is coming.
Hashtag Arc Watch.
Hashtag sell VSGL to Netflix.
Watch.
Much love, you guys. This shit was dope. This was a dope stream. One for the ages. We gonna check y'all next time. Peace.
Peace.